We're back in the dreaded parking lot where it all went down just a couple of spots over, just days ago. And we're trying it again. Welcome in. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe the live chat will tell you. Let's go online. How's your day going? Welcome in, my friends. It feels good to be back. We're on the road. We're in the car. Knock on wood, nothing's going to be crazy today. But let's find out, right? There's always something on the Your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show. Oh, what do I got to do now? Take a photo. Very good. What's going on? 12 for 9. No. Sterling, what's up? LV Catman, what up? Chris, what's going on? Trolls, hello. Vladimir's, hello. Jeffrey, hello. Who is ready? We're back, baby. I mean, we weren't gone that long, but when you can't use the vehicle, or when you get scared, thinking no, technically I couldn't use the vehicle. Technically, I could not. 22 for 19, only if there was a better margin on that. 13 for 3.7. Ooh. Well, let's see what, let's let it marinate a little bit. All right, let's see what else we get. 18 for 10, no. Jim, what's up? Ever been to Canonsburg to deliver? No. Jeffrey, well. Captain, good to see you got your car back. I mean, I didn't even have to take it in. So, Louise, what's up from California? Nah. What? That was weird. It said so-and-so's order is ready at the Dash Mart. I'm like, you better not have thrown an offer that I didn't accept. That was weird. It did not accept though, so good. Jim sent me an email. I'll take a look. Happy Wednesday, Kevin. 7 for 7, no. So if you don't know what happened, just a few spots over in this very parking lot, my car wouldn't start. We spent the whole stream contacting AAA, and that was fun. So I have a brand new battery. And please, knock on wood, please. We're not technically out of the woods. I mean, we should be out of the woods because the technician said I'm fine. Based on my idle volts on the alternator, that was the issue. So technically, I should be okay. But we have a brand new battery in the Passat now. And it fired right up when I started it. And then when I started it again, right here in the parking lot. So as long as the alternator is actually working, like the technician said, who is very familiar with VWs, we should be okay. All right? We should be okay. Alberta, what's the most you've ever made in DoorDash in one day? I multi-app though. In one day, I mean, recently we did a $200+ shift. Electric scooter, Kevin. No gas wasted. Nice. Be safe on the scooter, please. You know, you're exposed on the scooter. 14 for 14, no. So we're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, folks. 15 for 8 on a stack, no. So will the battery hold up? What shenanigans will we get into today? 5 hours. You can unlock a 6-hour by hitting this Super's goal right down there. If you can't see it, jump over on mobile. Yeah, 5-year-old bat. It was at least 5 years old, folks. So again, I mean, as you'd expect, the new battery, the thing fired right up today. Like not even a hitch. It just fired right up instantly. Well, Mr. Adventure, it did start up instantly and it was snappy. There was zero delay, zero lights. It snapped right on. So I'm hoping, again, please, The AAA had the scan tool and everything. Good. Okay. Let's put the windows down. It is a beautiful 62 degrees in Pittsburgh right now. Brad, what's up? Channel member. Looking good in that green. No BS vet. Long-time viewer. Consistent viewer. I don't know how long you've been watching for, No BS vet, but you also got that channel membership. It's looking crispy as ever. What's up, Mike from New Jersey? Come on. I want an offer, guys. The people want money. Send me an offer. You hear offers coming in, but I've declined everything so far. The people want something juicy. Come on, 15 for 8.3. No. Looks like I'm crushing it. Well, I'm just declining right now. So thanks for the live reacts. Well, Pio Vang, hopefully it doesn't fail because we just replaced the battery days ago. So the tech told me, nah, 23 for an hour. I don't really want it. It's out of the zone and stuff. We'll see. The tech told me, who specializes in VW, that's what they do. He was a master technician at Volkswagen. So now he has his own garage. He knows Volkswagen. And he said, hey, your scan tool was at 13.14 volts. You're fine. Technically, yes, it's low, but you are fine. Oh, yeah, Brad. Thank you for the super chat. Everyone, please like Brad Super for a good night, sir. Thanks, man. You know, we'll have to see. I mean, I've been declining for the past... We've been live for 7 minutes. I don't love that. We've been live for 7 minutes. Nothing yet. 15 for 18, no. Kerbin, here from Las Vegas. Welcome from Vegas. It's starting to get hot, guys. You know, Vegas, Arizona and stuff. It's starting to get toasty. 7 for 2. Nah, we can do a little bit better than that. I'm good with declining, says Mike. So am I, as you can tell. You know? I am just declining. Uh, 11 for 5. That's a good one, but I want something better than that. $17 for 10. 25 for 17. Come on. 65 in 2 hours. Is that good? Yeah, 100%. They're doing $32.50 an hour. I mean, that's fantastic. Just depends on how many miles, but still your cash flow is really good. Oh, how long is this one? Oh, it's going to be a little bit under an hour. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm taking a risk. I'm declining this. Oh, I'm going to decline it. 21.20 for 7.8. It's going to take about 50-some minutes. Oh, boy. That's a big risk. I know. That's a big risk. I'm declining it, though. 21.20 for 7.8. Why? Because Pittsburgh is just a ridiculous market. I can typically do better than that. Here's 25 for 10. $2.50 a mile for a solid hour going south of the city. That's good too, but it's an hour. For 25 is good, but man, I don't know. I'm gonna decline that one too. The only reason I declined 25 for 10 miles for an hour is because it was going super far out of the zone. I don't want to do that just yet. Sterling, what's up? Thank you for the $5 super chat. What if the second you accept an offer, the card? Well, it's already running right now. It's just, please, you know, have no other issues starting the vehicle and all these other deliveries we're going to be doing today. So I am going to stay out of downtown. Okay, guys, we've been live for 10 minutes. Come on. Hunted, what's up? Thanks for saying hi and joining. Seven miles is 30 minutes max. Yeah, I declined $25 for an hour for 7.8. Yeah, why was it an hour for 7.8 miles? Hold on. Well, the DoorDash one was 21 for 7.8, quoted for like 50 minutes. That's an interesting one. Okay, guys, what happened? I'm not hearing anything now. What happened? What happened? I don't hear anything. Where did all the offers go? They're like, oh, we sent Mike plenty of offers already. There we go. 15 for 10 now. Well, Rudy, apparently the problem was just, I guess, the battery. Tech told me that the alternator idle volts are a little bit low, but nothing concerning, so. Yeah, shadow ban. We're good, we're good. Is this parking lot familiar? 100%. Yeah, I always start here. Come on. I should have taken one of those decent offers. Because I get my coffee. Oh, look at that. They put a little Put a little smiley face on it. Carson, what's up? Do I regret taking some of those the $25 one, the $21 one? Ha 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 ha. Hey, Mike, what happened? Well, maybe I should have taken one of those. Getting too greedy. How much time do I got on the parking? I got plenty of time on the parking. $14 for 6.3 on a stack. I know that's fine for a lot of marketplaces, but What's up, 8-Ball? Welcome back. What was wrong with my car? Apparently just the battery, we're hoping, because it started right up and my idle volts for the alternator is a little bit low, but the technician, it's not something to worry about at all. So we will see. 17 for 50 minutes now. Something better's coming. I mean, I hope so. You're not doing a double stop, Dominican? Do you guys take stacked offers? I've heard some people don't take stacked offers at all. What did I eat before I left? I had leftover Chinese food. There's so much regret after I got the Chinese food. I'm like, why did I get this? I didn't pay for it. Hey friends, what's up? So Dominican, you don't take stacked offers? Why is that? Why not? Why not? I'll deliver that. Sent me something. And it's gone. Great. Here's an easy drop, a pickup tomorrow. I could do that tomorrow. I'll deliver that. That's in Market Square tomorrow. Hold on. Okay, here's an offer. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Sweet. Do I want to take this, deliver that tomorrow? All right, Uber, hold on. We got to go offline. Let's go offline with Grubhub. Okay, we did it, folks. We accepted something. You ready? For 28, just decline it. Which one? Which one is 28? All right. Oh, to deliver that? Oh, for 28, decline it? For those of you guys that do catering, what is your minimum acceptable on catering? Because I've heard the same thing. I've heard people say, like, don't take 20 some dollars for catering. Take 30 some or 40 some dollars. 50 bucks? I like that. I like that threshold. I don't hate it. Okay. All right, we got our first offer. Let me film this because, hello, my name is Mike. First time you and I are meeting. I got to do the intro for everyone that's new. I do gig economy content. I help you make money in different side hustles. All right, how should we start this? Should you panic if you wait for 10 plus minutes without an offer? If you're driving on different gig apps? Because here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that is exactly what I did. I was waiting with our wonderful, good-looking, funny live chat. They're wonderful, right, guys? And we were waiting for like 10 plus minutes for an offer. And I declined some very, what's the word? I don't know. Good offers. 21 bucks, but it was like 50 some minutes. $25 for an hour.
Please scan your ticket or scan your...
It was just going like way out of the zone. I didn't want that. So I accepted this one. It's like 10 plus dollars, 1 point some miles, super short, super short. Now, I could have already been on one of those offers, but I like 10 plus dollars for 1 point some miles. That is nothing. In fact, what was the time quoted on this one? Yeah, it's gonna take 19 minutes. So a third of an hour for like 11 bucks, pretty much. I'll take that. Keeps me in the zone. So let's find out today. Am I gonna have to wait 10 minutes in between? How long do you wait between offers? Am I gonna have to wait in between offers on a Wednesday? There you go, guys. Yeah, like 11 bucks, 1 point some miles. Going up here to Pho, a place that I always seem to pick up from. They're like typically one of my starting restaurants. Hey, Mr. Adventure, I appreciate that super chat. My vehicle is not your vehicle, but close to the year and got a 2-month-old battery recently. Ran same test you had and the starter went out just now. Okay. So here's the thing. Like, we just replaced the new battery. Here, I'm going to turn the engine off. Ugh! So we can test that starter all day today. So I have a new battery. And then remember, it just snapped on. There was no lag. Like on my original older battery, there's a little bit of lag. Just a little half step, a little bit. It fired right on. I don't think it is the starter. I'm hoping it was just a battery. So again, today we'll test the starter, we'll test the alternator. Okay? Then I won't take the easy way out. He almost turned into that guy. I won't take the easy way out either. You know, I'll keep the engine off, you know? All right, first pickup. It is nice and mild today. Okay, here we go. Listen. Okay. It started. It sounded normal, so. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a receipt picture. Oh, I gotta take receipt pictures in the trunk. All right, all right. I should have known. I should have known. So it was ready immediately, and it said bring catering bag. And sometimes I'm like, oh, they're backing up for me. How nice of them. And sometimes I'm like, you know, oh, do I really need the catering bag? This time, 100% I did need it. I should have gone. And it says this one is a business drop-off. Oh, that's right. We're testing the gas relief as well. That's right. So guys, today we are going to be also testing the gas relief program from DoorDash. I'm going to make this going to be a tough left. All right. So I get an extra $5 for 125 miles in the week. And then I get 10% cash back when buying gas with the Crimson card. So that'll be interesting. Hang tight. We'll test that. Mark, you don't have a physical card. Me neither. I just signed up for Crimson as well, just to test the gas relief program. It works with Google Play. Yeah, it works with my Apple Wallet. I just added it there, the virtual one. So this one is going, let's see, across the street from, please meet me there. Okay, I see. They want me to meet in a parking lot across from one of the restaurants downtown. All right. Welcome in, everyone. 82 of you guys watching a beautiful, mild Pittsburgh. Welcome in. There's a lot of people out. You can see I only got the hoodie on today. It is nice and mild. I got the air conditioning on too. So welcome in. We just took our first offer. It was a big pho van Thai place. So, are you supposed to be able to use Apple Pay at the gas pump with Crimson card? Oh, it failed the first time? Yeah, you should be able to use Apple Pay touchless at the pump itself. I know they'll typically like hold an amount for like pre-authorization. So I don't know if you like, did you have enough for the pre-authorization? Did you only have like, you know, $20 and you got $19.89 of gas? I don't know what the case is there. Do you need like 20% more for the hold or what? $200 minimum for you. Is that what you keep on the Crimson card? Let's go, Brad. Brad dropped another $5 super. Thanks, man. Everyone, please like Brad super. Gonna get an extra hour. So yeah, we have a Supra's goal. Get in the right lane, guy. Jeez. Oh, young driver. I know these roads like the back of my hand, but not everyone does. You know. Anyway, There's a Super's goal in the bottom left. If we hit, we're already at 4. My gosh, guys. I don't even need to advertise it. Like, we're already at 405. That's pretty crazy. Thank you. What's up, Federico? Welcome back. Debit usually works fine. I didn't think you could use a credit option though, Jim. Can you get it on the Crimson card when you're at the like? I thought it's a debit card. Do you not always select debit or what? Well, our first at rush hour, which is wonderful, so we'll have to deal with this. I didn't really think that through, but hopefully we're okay. And there's like no parking on this side of the road. I'm just gonna put the 4-ways on. I don't know. Skip pin. Got it. Gotcha. Well, yeah, GK, about the starter. I mean, I don't want to have to handicap the Passat. I want to drive it as I normally would. I want to use AC, and it should be working. Like, listen, if it dies later today, then we know the alternator is in fact not good because it's not charging it throughout this shift. Now it's a brand new battery, so it's at full state of charge. So it might take, I don't know, longer to fully discharge. And again, I don't want it to fully discharge. Hopefully the alternator is working, so we'll see. Let's not talk about it. All right, we're just gonna not talk about it. And every time I start the car today, it's gonna start right up and I can use the AC, right? Let's not talk about it. Oh, this is a hilarious bumper sticker. I need to take a picture of this. Oh no. It says, "I'm not ashamed of my clown husband." And it has a little guy with clown makeup on. That's funny. It'll be even more funny if it's like serious too, if he actually is a clown. Like not just metaphorically, that'd be funny. Dashing with Yosef. We do more videos on shifts. Well, I want to test that delivery only route, you know, the Amazon Flex Dashlink competitor. So we'll see. Regular shipped shopping, I don't want to. I usually try to do one a year, shipped at Instacart. I just don't like it, you know. Have I done Amazon Shift yet? Nope. So stay tuned. Yeah, we'll be doing Amazon Flex as well, guys. Santino, it's good to see you. That's your real first name. Oh, yeah, wasn't it Chris? Didn't you have Chris on there or something? Yeah, I forgot. Santino throws me off, man, because it always said Chris. That's like quite different sounding. Welcome in, though. Dashlink, yeah, guys, that's right. So, well, Dashlink is going to be first. I'm going to do Dashlink, and then, well, obviously more DoorDash, Uber Eats, multi-apping and stuff. And then Amazon Flex, yeah. So we'll do Dashlink. The next routed offer will be Dashlink, yeah. Christopher is my middle name. Got you. All right, it's right up here. This guy said he wanted me to wait in the parking lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know where I can stop though. Can I turn in here? Right here. I think this is him right here. Is this him right here? I need to find the customer. One sec. I didn't realize you were muted for that whole time. Okay, completed. Nice. There we go. Cool. Now, I'm in a tough spot right now. I'm facing the wrong way. Actually, I should be okay, because I have to turn into the oncoming traffic. But this should be all right, because oncoming is... Keep the four ways on. All right, go, 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 go. No one's coming. No one's coming. Yeah. Sweet. Woo. That was tricky. This is like, yeah, the theater. So this is a garage next to one of the theaters and stuff. So you can imagine there's no parking. There's a little loading bay, and there's like these two workers standing out there. And I'm like, hey, I'm making a DoorDash delivery. Can I just like wait right here in the little loading area? And they were cool. You liked it? The stream, thank you. Yeah, I get nervous doing these kind of deliveries because you know, there's a lot of parking regulations and stuff. All right, let's go back online and multi-app here. 9 for 2.6. No. All right. Oh yeah, on mobile you just have to double tap to like the video. 12 for 8, nah. It says event parking, $25. Ouch. Oh, there's too much stuff going on. Well, you made me miss an order, so. Oop, don't beep. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's a blind corner. At least it didn't beep and make me feel bad. There's another driver, I believe. Should I take this one for 3.3? That's downtown. Parking's tough here for 30 minutes. Through the tunnels, though. I'm gonna decline it. That was 13 for 3 point some, which is good. 30 minutes, which is good. But I want to see what else comes in here. Did I take the car to the shop? No. Apparently, the technician helped me out on the phone. He was super nice. I explained the exact issue, the the low voltage at idle on the alternator. He said, like, it's a little bit low, but it's still gonna charge your brand new battery. Oh, this is the stack. How much time is it gonna take? 50 minutes? Oh, they're both pickups are downtown. Oh, and it's going out of the zone. Oh my gosh. They're both in Market Square. Take it. I might still take this one. For 30, for 6, for 15. But then I'm leaving the city at rush hour though. Oh, do I take this? Darn. Oh my gosh. I might still take this. 50. Yep, let's take it. Okay, I can't for now. All right, well, we'll have to go around. We'll have to go around. Okay, so we're going to Market Square. We're doing what I thought we wouldn't have to do, which is stay right in the city at rush hour. I could have gone over there to the Strip District. I could have gone anywhere else. I could have gone across the bridge. We're going right back into downtown, into Market Square for a stack for $20 though. Hold on. By the way, signal is usually bad here downtown, so if I leave you, if I lose you, I'll come right back. I forgot to unpause this. Okay, offline, got it. $20.30, 5.4 miles. It's quoted to take like 50 minutes, but it's going so far north. But I like the $20 for 5 miles. How can you not like that, right? Oh, and there is a lot of construction aforementioned Market Square as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Let me film this real quick. So that was a catering offer, as you can see. That was a big box of stuff. It said catering bag required, and yeah, I did actually need that catering bag. So I think you should get a pizza bag first. Get that first, and then get a catering bag. And then you'll need 2 catering bags if you want to do the standalone catering gig apps. But for like DoorDash, you just need 1, okay? So the drop-off was at like a theater, and it's very restrictive with parking downtown. There were some like associates standing outside, like standing in the loading bay area. I'm like, can I just park here real quick for the DoorDash order? And yeah, they didn't care. So that was pretty easy actually. What else? Oh yeah, the next offer. That offer was very easy for, again, 1 point some miles. And here's the next offer, a stack. It might be doing exactly what I did not want to do, which is going right downtown in rush hour. Let's go. So don't forget about that. If you're driving near the city, rush hour, it's 5:36 p.m. Knock on wood, it doesn't seem too bad. But here's the offer, $20.30, 5.4 miles, 5 guys in this Moe's. The good thing is they're both next to each other in this Market Square. Bad thing is it's rush hour, yes, and then there's also a lot of construction, but crossing my fingers, there's always like one little strip of road where all the delivery drivers park. That's typically where I park. What else? Is that it? Oh yeah, by the way, we're testing the new DoorDash gas relief program today. So if I drive 125 miles in a week, which I think goes until Sunday, like Sunday to Sunday, then I get an extra $5. I know it's not a ton. And then I just signed up for the Crimson card. So complete this shift, by the way, which is pretty sweet. And then any gas purchases at the pump get 10% cash back, up from the normal 2%. So we'll be testing both of those incentives today. What do you think of that gas relief program? I'll leave a video link down below, but again, it's 10% cash back and then a gas relief payment, they call it, $5 up to $15 per week based on the miles you drive. Hello everyone, what's up, Master? How's the Passat CW? I think it's okay. I think, but don't quote me on that. We're monitoring the situation as we go. The car's been starting, but remember, I have a new battery. So the real question is the alternator charging this battery as I'm driving? So if I had a OBD scan tool, I could actually check while I'm driving, but I don't. So we'll find out. If the starts get weaker and weaker, then we'll know. At least we'll know that. It shouldn't just die. The starts would get weaker and weaker. It's exciting, right? The need to get rid of non-tipping. Well, you know, tips obviously help a lot. You know, we like when customers tip, but, you know, tipping is just, it's not mandatory. You know, it's not mandatory. You know, America is already a society that tips a lot anyway. You know, a lot of other countries, they don't tip at all, or at least to the degree that the US does. So when you have those two things combined, like expectations of a tip, you know, because most people do tip, most people do. So it feels even worse when you don't get a tip, and it does help out pay, obviously, you know, but I don't think, you know, we should necessarily punish, per se, non-tippers. Think about it. They intrinsically kind of get punished in a way if their offer doesn't get picked up, you know? But like intentionally doing things to slow down offers or deprioritize them, like, no, I don't think we should do that. I think a better thing to do would be to educate on customer tips, educate how tips help your couriers and gig workers on any platform. Grubhub has done a good job of that. I think Spark is doing a good job of that as well. So I think that would be better to just, you know, let customers know how much the workers really appreciate it. Their van is stuck. Well, not stuck, they're loading. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Rev your car. I mean, that wouldn't really do anything if the alternator was broken, right? If the alternator is broken, we'll find out eventually because it's not going to turn on, even with a new battery. I don't think it would fully, like, imagine, like, let's just pretend the alternator is dead, right? It isn't, because it's scanned that it's still giving voltage. But imagine it's dead. I would be running on pure DC battery power to start the vehicle and to run, you know, the electrical. So that should, on a brand new battery, that should last, what, 7 to 8 hours? I asked GPT, I think it's like 6 to 8 hours or something like that. Depends on how much stuff you're running. Like right now I'm running the AC. I can probably turn the AC off. But yeah, I should have enough voltage. Again, let's, we'll find out. Don't worry. The tech said it should be okay. So if it dies, I'm going to tell him, like, dude. Good question. Where are you going to multi-app during the draft? So if you guys didn't know, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is the home to this year's NFL draft football. and it's being hosted in the north side, right over here, by the stadiums. So am I gonna drive? I am gonna drive. But I think I'm going to exclusively do rideshare. Because food delivery, yes, there's gonna be hundreds of thousands of people here for the draft. The draft is free entry. You don't even have to have a ticket, to my understanding. So there's gonna be so many people coming to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is a huge sports city anyway, so it's gonna be a good place to host the draft, especially with the Steelers. A lot of people are gonna make this like their little vacation and stuff. So food delivery is gonna be super busy, but rideshare is gonna be just as busy, if not more busy, because yes, people need food, but they're gonna be sightseeing all around Pittsburgh. And we just don't have that many Uber and Lyft drivers. We just don't have that much to handle hundreds of thousands of people coming to Pittsburgh. So the pay is going to be ridiculous on rideshare. And I can I can ping pong, we call it, right? I can just knock out orders. It'll be non-stop, you know. Passenger gets out, on to the next one. So I ain't got to worry about anything. Okay, guys, we're going to Market Square. I will say downtown does not look bad whatsoever right now. I don't know why. It's 5:44. Wait, no, it's 5:57. My car is off. Huh. Maybe that was when they reset the battery. It's 5:57, correction. That's probably why. Because more time has passed than I thought. Oh, it wants me to park here. Okay, that's fine. You just got approved for Uber rideshare and you're kind of nervous? Oh, are you gonna do it for the draft? Santino. I gotta get used to saying that. All right, it wants me to park back here in Market Square, which is fine. I'm gonna park. Okay, I'm gonna lock it here, and we'll take some 360 footage. I have 2 orders to pick up, remember, Moe's and Five Guys. Watch the car for me. All right. We good? Car was okay? Did you guys do your job? I need to see where you park. Now, I'm just next to the PPG ice rink thing. Next to Market Square. Where's the cap to this 360 camera? That was in my pocket the whole time. Okay. They were both ready immediately. The car started right up. All right. Items, what's up? Alrighty, first one is going to a hotel, North Shore. Leave at room door. All right. We got cars coming. Let's roll. Well, we gotta, yeah, right next to the ice rink. Well, when it's winter, it's an ice rink. Right now, it's just the little monument thing they have. A lot of traffic. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Don't just stop there. Oh, we're both. Oh, that guy's trying to leave too. Okay. Got it. No more stream snipers. I mean, I don't care. As long as you're friendly, I mean, you can always say hi. I'm not going to slow down. I got to make my deliveries, but... Yeah, I'm right downtown. Man, it's warm. It's warm in here. And I could put the windows down, but... I don't know. Room hopping? I don't know what that is. Okay, now we're hitting a little bit of traffic. Your first week of dashing in Uber Eats, how was it? That is a nice kind of chameleon green M4 BMW. I used to want a BMW, but I very much like my Tesla. Okay. You made more than your last job. Well, good. Just keep in mind, you know, the gig work is volatile. It is up and down, at least for seasonality, you know. It can be pretty consistent, but in the summertime coming up here, it's going to slow down a little bit. Pittsburgh's pretty busy, so like I think we'll be okay, but... Yeah, T-Mode, welcome in. How do you get money from your Crimson card to your actual bank account? Great question, because I am new to Crimson. So whenever you go into earnings, tap on Crimson, and I believe there is a withdrawal option right there. Because I see you can withdraw it to your bank account. So someone that uses Crimson, let me know. Is that all you have to do? You just tap on withdrawal? Oh, I know what hotel this is. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, I know where that's going. All right. Oh, Brad just sent 5 channel memberships. Man, so if your name just turned green, and if you're chosen by YouTube, you just got a free month of our channel membership, a $5 value. If you do want to join as a channel member, so you get exclusive custom badges and emotes, behind the scenes content, first reply to comments, qualified to be a moderator on live chats, and more. I appreciate that. Brad, that's awesome, man. That was very generous of you. Thank you so much. All right. I gotta squeeze on over. Enjoy those emotes, folks. So go to your little emoji and you can see that your driver mic custom emojis. Truly custom. We had them designed years ago for things that are relevant to us. I think they turned out really well. By the way, we have our the most channel members we've ever had, I think. So thank you for you guys who are channels. Oh, Jade. Did Jade get one? What's up, Mockingjay? Welcome in. Yeah, Brad just, who got them? Let me see. I can't read it right now. It's too small. But once I pull over here, I'll read it. Oh, so we're in the north side right now. Look, the stadium's going to be by me here in a second. Well, you won't really be able to see it, but right here. Here's the you can't see it. There it is. There's the stadium. You can't, again, you get my point. Right here is going to be the NFL draft in basically 1 month. Where's the sign? Right, here's the stadium. Where's this? I think they have signs in the stadium, right? That's April 23rd, I think, through the 25th. The home of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here we go. All right. I should put my phone down as an officer was driving right at me. But I wanted to show you real quick, just real quick. Here it is. You can see a little piece of it at least. Downtown skyline's in front of me. Acrisure Stadium. Pittsburghers know it as Heinz Field, so you know. But anyway, no, there's another officer. They're getting ready down here. Here's the countdown timer. Here's the countdown timer. 29 days. You can't really see it. Yeah, you can see it a little bit. There it is. 29 days until the NFL draft. Pretty interesting. This place, all of the north side down here is going to be insanity. It's going to be ridiculous down here. You're not going to be able to move. They're going to close off all of these streets, probably to walk-in traffic. It is going to be nuts. But as long as I know my way in and out, rideshare is going to be insane pay. All right, how do I turn into this? Hold on. I don't think it's there. I think I go straight, actually. Yeah. You got to watch out for the GPS. It was trying to make me go a different way. The main entrance is right here to the hotel. All right, sweet. What does this say? Registration parking only. I'll just park right here. All right, so who got the memberships? That was the Juice, Mike, Jade, Marco, and Pat. Enjoy your channel memberships. I should just become a member. You should, trolls. Yeah, I mean, it's $5. So check it out. It helps support the channel. Let me do this. I got to go up to the guy's room. Which one is this? This is the Five Guys. Okay. I gotta lock it down here too. All right, I'm gonna be a minute or so. Non-instant transfer option. Oh yeah, exactly. Don't pay the $1.99 transfer. Beard, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help with that. You know what I appreciate? That I leave the car and I come back to like 81 of you. Thank you. That means a lot. You subbed, Mark? Thank you. DoorDash has been bad in my area lately, Brad. Huh. As you guys have probably seen on my recent shifts, they've been quite good. Man, it's warm today. Not complaining. I have to lose the hoodie, I think. Okay, next delivery, 9 minutes away. Yeah, I mean, this area is gonna be crazy for the draft. It is gonna be insane for the draft. What? Jeez. YouTube's holding your comment, Beard. We get the joke. You guys like the clicking noise. I know some of you guys say that the four-ways are soothing. Okay, I'm going up. Where am I going? Am I going up 65 a little bit? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm going, yeah. Yeah, I know it's warm out. Not complaining. I mean, it's gonna be hopefully into the 70s and 80s next week, I saw. So all of this, guys, all of this down here in the north side is gonna be for the draft. There's the stadium again. There, you can see the stadium right there. All this entire area is going to be closed down. It's going to be actually like this is going to be one of the biggest events to come to Pittsburgh ever that I have experienced in my time, you know, living in the Pittsburgh area. Pittsburgh's not the biggest, you know, city, so this is a big event for Pittsburgh. Love it. You were diamond on Uber Eats. You got fed up with the low offers. That's Dean or Dina. Yeah, I mean, I tested preferred deliveries, and then the other week they gave me preferred deliveries, presumably just to check it out, and it was still bad, guys. Uber, we can't have high-paying offers that are $1.05 a mile. Like, if your workers are going to work that hard to get up to like the qualifications, which is less than DoorDash, okay, you can't reward them with $1.05. I am going on 19 West End Bridge. Interesting. Okay, got it. Different type of Hungry Panda. Oh, you want me to do something else other than the big three? I mean, I can. It's just normally I don't need to. You know, why go online with Hungry Panda and Fantuan if DoorDash and Uber are sending me $25 to $30 an hour offers? And I know their platform. I know typically it's not going to be an issue. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right road here. 19 Marshall, California. Hold on, I'm going to mess this up. I can already tell I'm going to mess this up. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going on 65. Got it. Hey, what's up, Phil? Yeah, Phil, Phil, I got your text. I just can't really text right now. Mike McCarthy, I don't follow it enough. You know, I watch it if it's on. I want them to win, but I'm not really following it that closely. You know? Oh, yeah, Ryan, I got you. Yeah, I've done Hungry Panda and Fantuan as well. So, I'm going to stay tuned. I mean, this year I'm always testing, you know, new apps. So, there's always going to be new app, you know, shifts. Exactly. See, JMC doesn't even know what Hungry Panda is. So Hungry Panda is the #1 Asian food delivery platform. They specialize in Asian food, Asian restaurants. And they have obviously a driver network. Fantuan is similar as well. And I've driven on both of those. They're fine. You know, you've done food delivery, you know food delivery. It's the same thing. It's just like those local Asian restaurants that maybe don't want to be on DoorDash and Uber Eats. They're on Fantuan and Hungry Panda. So if you have a lot of those in your marketplace, it might be worth doing. It's another filler app, so. Steelers fans didn't appreciate Tomlin. I don't know, guys. I don't follow it enough. I did go to Penn State, though, and they fired that guy, too, huh? I forget his name, the Penn State head coach. After a decent season, it wasn't the best, but like I get it. All this stuff is a business. They need you to win it. They don't want a decent season. They want, well, Penn State had a chance at a really big run. I don't know if it was a national championship run, but they were getting pretty close. I don't follow it obviously that close enough, though, as you can tell. So yeah, if it's on, I'll watch it, and I want them to win, but I don't follow it. Joe Paterno, that's right. I was on the field when Joe Paterno was still a head coach and obviously still around. Freshman year, I was in the blue band, the Penn State marching blue band. It was 2006, 2007 or something, and I was on the field. I stood 4 feet away from him as he was doing an interview with ESPN. Crazy. A legend at Penn State. Pretty surreal. And I high-fived, I think it was Posluszny. Paul Posluszny, is that his name? He went to the NFL. I gave him a high five because he was playing when we were there at Penn State, 06 to 2010. That's pretty cool. The guys are just James Franklin, that's right. The band is the best band. The blue band is awesome. Yeah, these guys are just absolute machines, though. It's unbelievable. They're like 6'4", 280 pounds or more. And they have the cleats on. They're machines. It's crazy. You stand next to them. Especially at Penn State, one of the nation's best college football teams every year. They bring in good recruiting. Clarinet, that's right, good memory. Did you guess or did you remember? Because I told you guys before. Yeah, I know, Rudy. Yeah, there's a lot of hot takes on Penn State and the staff with all the, the mess that happened over there. So I get it. I'm not going to speak to any of that. I'm just speaking to the, the football side of it, the on the field side of it. Great school, though. I mean, really wonderful, wonderful years at Penn State. Wonderful university, beautiful university. They got like endless money, always building new buildings and stuff like that. Pretty sweet. It says no key. I need to replace the key in my fob, I guess, because the key's right there next to me. I don't think that's anything related to the issues that we've had, because I've had that happen before. Okay, yeah, you don't need to keep doing that. The key is right here, guys. See, yeah, I knew I'd get you guys started at on sports conversations now, huh? Anyway, welcome in, guys. 3 minutes to this customer. Is this leave it door? It is nice. Now, we're going quite a bit out of the zone. Not great. So we're going to have to deal with that. But I figured we are going to put our faith in Uber Eats to get us back into the city. Because Uber Eats, we haven't needed to be in the zone because Uber Eats has carried, really. So we'll say. CeeLo. I've been calling you CeeLo. It's CW, Low, etc., etc. CeeLo sounds good, though. Or CW, whatever. I did play sports. I played basketball through middle school, and then I played baseball through junior year of high school. I wasn't anything special. when my brother and I were younger, we were quite good at baseball, only because we grew before the other kids. So we were a lot bigger than the other kids because we hit that growth spurt. So we were dominating at like age 12 and 13, which was really fun. And then all the other kids, grew up and had their growth spurt and passed us, and the talent level surpassed where I was at. But those younger years were really fun because we just dominated when we were like, again, younger, like 12 or something. Almost. You look more like a football player. Well, I couldn't do football because I was in the band. So obviously I can only be at one place on the field at one time. I was interested in lacrosse because I wanted something with a little bit of contact. My parents weren't really a fan of that. They didn't want me to do any contact stuff, which is fine. I get it. They don't want you to get injured. So I never did any. I just, baseball and basketball. They were fun. Okay. Let me go deliver this one. Okay, time to multi-app. Let's see if we can get something back in the zone here. We're not too far out of the city. The city's right down there. 11 for 11, no. We're not too far, so hopefully we get something. $23 an hour on what? New subscriber. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. We're not going to switch zones. You know what? I'm just going to stay here. I'm just staying here. Normally I drive around the corner, but I'm just staying here. Thanks for the content. Thanks, AV. Appreciate it. So what was with my car? Well, hopefully we've resolved it. We got a brand new battery. So we're basically seeing if the alternator is doing its job right now. There's a nice little bridge over there and a little park across the way. That's cool. So hopefully we're okay. I called the local garage and I told them everything. What the scan tool told us and all that stuff. He said it should be fine. But we'll make sure today. Do lives help with the algorithm regarding low value content and YouTube demonetizing accounts lately? Wait, they haven't picked up their food yet. Okay, no. See, it started right up. I don't know if they're waiting for me to leave. Let me. Probably not, but maybe I'll just bump over around the corner here. I always tell you to just go around the corner or something. Hey, Brad, welcome to level 2 of the channel membership, man. I appreciate that. This is no outlet. That's no outlet. So what am I doing? Okay. Okay. I guess I just gotta turn around. Because that's no outlet and this is no outlet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brad. So, like, I'll be straight candid with you. I don't really have anything like crazy for level 2. I'm open to it. I'm just gonna pull off right over here. I'm gonna pull off right over here. Just so we're away from that original customer. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, but regarding the live question, we're still not getting anything. Come on, guys. Every piece of content is an opportunity to show YouTube that you're making good content. So if people are watching the live, if they're watching your shorts, if they're watching the regular long form content, and if they're engaging and liking and sharing and commenting on all of that, the more of those engagement signals you have, the more YouTube will push that content. So it really doesn't matter what you use. It has to be good content, and your audience has to respond to it. So if they're not responding, then YouTube is going to, over time, just not show it to as many people. So it's different though, because a live stream is different than a short, which is different than a long form video. So again, like, keeping your audience engaged on a live stream, it's completely different than like editing a video and keeping them interested in video, so they're just different. I wonder how often customers wait until you put away the open. Yeah. And you pull away. I know. That's why I pulled away, because usually they're pretty instant. So in case they're waiting for me to leave. I don't like that we're still waiting though. I don't like that I haven't gotten anything at all. I'm not a big fan of that. Jim, what did you say? Finished and they put up a barrier? I think you were talking about something else. Should I only do Uber or should I mix Eats? Oh, Blandon, you should do, well, you're talking about different niches. So do you want to do rideshare? And if so, you should be doing both Uber and Lyft. And if you're doing food delivery, you should be doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. And you can toss in the filler apps as well. Roadie, Skipcarts, catering, Hungry Panda, You've been waiting almost an hour to get an order? Ugh. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I would not. I would try a different app, a different day, a different place. Just make a note of it. If you're already out there and like, what is this one? $14 for $14, going from one end of the market all the way to the other. It's almost a positioning offer, but it's not for $14 for $14. It's $1 a mile. Besides making money, what's one thing you like about doing gig work, Joe? Well, like a lot of people, I like the autonomy, Like today, I wanted to make sure I got my coffee first. Like I need to drink this thing. It's sitting here. I'm not even drinking it. Is this going to a hospital? No. Positioning offer. Why not? Whatever. Car's starting up fine, nice and fast. Okay, to answer your question though, what was your question? Oh yeah, what do you like about gig work? Yeah, I like the autonomy. Wait, what happened? Am I getting an add-on? What's going on? What happened? I already accepted an offer. What happened? Did you not hear me? Didn't it chime? Didn't I accept it? Did you hear the chime or no? It wasn't a trip radar. Huh. That was weird. I could have sworn I tapped accept. Here's Spark. Nice, man. Joey, nice. So yeah, I like the like Vladimir says, you know, autonomy, flexible schedule. You know, it's fun to be out and about. You know, I like being out here. It's chill. I like, you know, doing my thing on my own. That was so weird. What happened? There was a positioning offer. It was $13 for 8 miles. Not the best dollars to mile, but it was a positioning right back into the center of the city. What happened? I'll have to watch the replay if we heard the tone. There was a chime, Rudy says. Yeah, I thought there was the accept chime there. Spark, your wife has issues on, I feel your wife has issues on Spark. Yeah, Rose, I'm hearing from you guys that DoorDash has been giving some issues. That was Uber Eats though. Man, that was such a positioning offer too. I wanted that one. Oh, there's one bar. Here, let me jump on the Wi-Fi on this phone. Maybe that's why. Because there's one bar, so maybe it didn't complete the input or something. So if I jump on the Wi-Fi, let's try that. I'm blurry. Am I blurry, guys? All right, well, I'm gonna move. I'm not blurry? All right. Well, I'm gonna try to move and to see what this does. Come on, I don't like waiting. Give me an offer. It definitely chimed. All right, sweet. So it wasn't on. It was probably the one bars. No, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna park up here. I'm just gonna go right down the road and park again. I really don't want to have to drive. So I'm gonna stop right here. Let's try this again. It's been blurry since I got to this location. It's getting better. Thank you, JMC. We just hit our supers goal. Thank you. What percent of people do you think actually use hot and cold bags? I always bag for food and use 3 huge hot and cold bags for my grocery orders. Guys, definitely like JMC's super. I appreciate that. That's a good question. The percent that actually use hot and cold bags, probably... I mean, what do you guys think? What percent actually use hot and cold bags? Nice, nice. Juice has a lot of stuff. I mean, I want to say a higher percent, but I feel like it's literally like 60, 70%. Yeah, ASMR said 40%. Like, I want to say 50%, but I don't even know if 50% of drivers use a hot and cold bag. Like, I really would hope that people, like, it's a no-brainer that they use the hot and cold. I would love it for it to be like 75%, but I feel like it's not. You use them if time allows at Rose. You should always be using it. There is no situation where you don't have enough time to put it in the hot and cold bag. You know, I'm not coming down on you. I'm just saying, like, you should always use a hot and cold bag. It takes a second, you know, a few seconds to put it in that hot and cold bag. And it makes a difference for the customer. How am I doing tonight, William? I don't know. It's kind of slow right now. This is not great. This is not great. I'm sitting around not doing anything. 15%. I mean, I don't want to say it, but yeah, it's an extra hour. That's right, guys. We unlocked the extra hour. I'm just going to navigate back in. Whatever. There's a bike. Always check your mirrors. That guy came flying down the hill on his bike. And he has the right of way because I'm turning into traffic here. Always look. Always look out your mirrors. And it's because I checked. I saw him coming down that hill. So you always have to check. That could have been so bad if someone's pulled out in front of him. Because he's coming down fast. He's just on a bike. Yeah, guys, we unlocked an extra hour. So instead of going to 10, we're going until 11 p.m. Real Mark, I use a hot and cold bag unless I'm going less than 5 minutes. Honestly, guys, I would always use a hot and cold bag, even if you're going less than 5 minutes away. It should just be like second nature. You know, you put it in the hot and cold bag. Because then it's like your seatbelt. Oh, here's an offer. Please be good. Please be good. For 46 minutes. Oh. Man, this is not great. That is so not great. Wow. Fine. Wow. Wow. I did not want to take that, but I don't want to keep waiting for offers. Oh, I'm going to regret this one. But if I didn't take this, then we have no idea how long I'd be waiting. I don't like this one at all. All right. Let me film it. I don't want it. It's a nice backyard. Wow, it's a really nice backyard. There's some nice houses here. Wow, where am I? So my gamble of taking an offer out of the zone up north and assuming that Uber Eats would bail me out didn't work. Hence why it is a risk. I'm like, oh yeah, Uber Eats has been on fire. They'll give me a good offer and, pull me back into the zone. I apparently accepted one. We heard the chime, but apparently it didn't go through. I did have one bar though, so you got to watch out for that. We do have dead spots here in Pittsburgh. So we were waiting a good 20 minutes. Chat, was it 20 minutes? No, it was probably 20 minutes since that last delivery. Not good. I want you to what's called ping pong orders. One offer to another offer to another offer. So you have like no downtime. You're not getting paid if you're sitting around, with no offer. So I accepted this one, $18.44 on a stack. So each one is like $9. You can think of it that way. 46 minutes for 9.6 miles. So yeah, it's around $2 a mile. 18 bucks, 46 minutes. That's not going to break any records. The pay per offer is fine. It's not the best. And it's not even pulling me back into the zone. So, 18 some dollars. I'll take it. And the reason I took it is because, like I was saying, we've already waited how long for an offer anyway? So if I did not take this, how long are we going to be waiting for another offer? There's no telling. We don't know. So 18 some, 46 minutes, 9 point some miles. Would you take that or no? You gotta go? All right, see you, Rose. Thanks for being here. Yeah, guys, what do you think? 18 some dollars for 9 point some for like, what was that, 46 minutes? That's fine, but, we're used to some pretty crazy offers. That's my only problem there, Sounds average. It is average. $18 on a stack, it's fine. This is a completely fine order. But we've seen $25 stacks, $28 stacks. This is okay. This is okay. That sucks. Well, it's not the best. Not the worst, though. Where am I going out of the bridge? Let me check real quick. Okay, got it. And it's keeping me out of the zone, so. It's been slow this whole week in Pittsburgh. Blazing. Streamer offers? That's funny. That's the first time I heard that. It's plot armor, right? That's what they call it, plot armor. Where you get like a buff or boost or like favoritism because like you're the main character and stuff. Plot armor. All right, hold on. I can't even see. People think you work for DoorDash. Come on now. Come on now. I just thought something funny. They're like, he didn't deny it though. He didn't deny it. No, I do not work for any gig company. Not blazing. Got you. Do I only work afternoon, night shifts? I never work in the morning. You're right, Impulse. I never work in the morning because I am admittedly not a morning person. Although I will say, guys, my sleep schedule was on the straight up overnight YouTuber sleep schedule. Okay? That's why I was driving until midnight, 1, 2, 3 a.m. because I was wide awake. I am happy to report I am back on normal people's sleep schedule. Okay? I woke up at 6 a.m. today. So that's why we're not going to go super, super, super late today. So it feels good. It feels good to be back on a, hold on, regular sleep schedule. You know, waking up with the sun and all that. You guys. My ethnic background is Native American and Hispanic. The more you know. There you go. I know I'm kind of like ambiguous looking. I've heard all kind of guesses. There's no parking here? Really? Why is this random street so packed? There's no parking. No. How is this entire little stretch packed? No one comes down here. Is this guy leaving? That's all right. We'll have to park on this next road and walk. Fine. Juice, I have no idea. I have no idea. A lot of trash drivers. I mean, yeah, there's always bad drivers, so you gotta be smart. 360 time. Chill, chat, chill. Oh, you mean 360 camera? I was thinking another 360. Debate amongst yourselves. That's hilarious. Too much TikTok. I'll be back. Where do I start? Where do I start? Where should we start, guys? Go ahead. You let me know. You let me know, folks. Where do we start? We have a lot of fun today on the Your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show. Oh boy. We're in the West End. That's the area. Okay, I know. Start with the hostess. Yeah, this dude, Muhammad, very nice guy. Looked to be in his early 20s. Okay, so here's the deal. That's a great place to start. So it's an Uzbek restaurant called Chak Kaya or something. I don't know how to say it in Uzbek. But he's like, you have a YouTube channel. I'm like, I do have a YouTube channel. He's like, I used to manage the old Uzbek restaurant that you went to. It was Caspian Corner, okay? He remembered me from literally, I think that was the first, wait, was that the first? It was the first or second date that I took my ex on. And she was from Turkmenistan. She was Turkmen and Azerbaijani. So I took her to an Azerbaijani restaurant, Caspian Corner, in Mount Lebanon. And he was the manager, and he remembered me. And I told him, I was like, oh yeah, we went to Caspian Corner, and then we also went to Piola, which is the same exact building. They sold Caspian Corner, and then they renovated it, and they made it from an Azerbaijani restaurant into an Uzbek restaurant called Piola. I'm like, oh yeah, we also went to Piola. And he showed me the videos and everything. He was like, oh yeah, Piola. I worked at Piola as well. And there was videos of him in the Uzbek, the dress, and he was working at Piola. So I gave him the YouTube channel, and I asked him, because they had a little vase of like flags. I'm like, do you guys have a Turkmen flag in there? Like from Turkmenistan? He's like, probably. Because like Uzbekistan is right next to Turkmenistan. And then Azerbaijan is across from the Caspian Sea. So it's all those like, what is it, Eastern Asian and Arab kind of countries there. So great conversation. Mohammed, super nice dude. I love the Uzbek and related culture. I think it's really fascinating. I like the very like old school traditional, a lot of camaraderie, very friendly and welcoming, great hosts. That aside, that was probably the longest wait that I have had in years. We waited, what, 25 minutes? How long did we wait, guys? So he told me that restaurant it predated Caspian Corner and Piola. They've been there for like years. He was like, oh yeah, we were here first, and then we opened Caspian Corner. So, that's all to say, I waited for probably 25 minutes. Oh, it is too long, Pascal. So the only reason I would ever, the only reason I waited that long is because, I respect what they're doing. I respect the Uzbek community here in Pittsburgh. I'm really fascinated by Uzbek, Azeri, and Middle Eastern and Eastern cultures, Eastern Asian cultures here in Pittsburgh. They have a very close-knit community. And again, my ex was from Turkmenistan. So I got, to see a little bit of that culture. But guys, operationally for food delivery, that was insane. I would never, ever wait that long But Muhammad was very nice. He knew me, and we were talking. I'm very patient, you know, but even me, at the end of it, I'm like, gosh. And it was humid in there. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So I would never wait 25, 30 minutes. Oh no, he's working right now. He's 100% not watching. They are packed in there. I saved that location because maybe if you guys know any good Uzbek women in Pittsburgh, let me know. Maybe I'll take a date over to that place. Oh. What a pickup. Okay, now we're going to Burger King. And that's only one thing. Let me talk about, I'm going to do this pickup at Burger King. We'll continue this conversation. Woo! I want to talk to you about wait times, etc., etc. That was crazy. Crazy wait time. Wow. And thank you all for waiting. I know that's annoying to sit there and wait. Did you check your watch while I was talking to you in the live chat, you know? It would be a long date if we're waiting for the food, right? I did text the customer, by the way, GK. I let him know that I was still waiting at the restaurant. This is $18. It's not even a ton of pay, guys. Ugh. It's not even a ton of pay. I mean, Juice, they were, you know, he was checking the offer for me, but another woman was waiting like a long time before me as well. A West End girl in a West End town. Oh, yeah, I'm going to record it. I will record it. You guys are going to have to hear the story again. You were driving in silence, Federico. I'm glad you guys... Oh, headrest notches? Yeah, let me go do this pickup. What were your guesses on the headrest? Let me check. How many notches is it? I don't see any notches, guys. It's just the metal. I think the notches are down below. By the way, don't rush, okay? Because we ate that huge loss. Don't rush. You know, running in and out of the restaurant, trying to book it out of the parking lot, doesn't matter. Take the hit, take the delay. Don't start rushing because that's when accidents happen. A guy was in there that was waiting for Burger King as well. Said he was waiting for a bit. And I told him, I was like, yeah, I was just waiting for like 25 minutes, man. At another restaurant up here. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I have 10 minutes, so let me film that. Yes, you're gonna have to hear the story again, but sometimes I like just talking to you, you know? Yeah, don't rush. It doesn't make any sense to rush. You're literally not gonna save that, like, really any time. Let's open up that sensor, let the light in. Here we go. So we're on a stack, 2 offers, 18 bucks, 40 some minutes, right? All right, he's gonna turn left in front of me. All right, just drive defensively. Always assume someone's gonna turn in front of you. So when it does, you can just, you know, shake your head. You're not surprised and whatnot. Anyway, so I walk in to this Uzbek restaurant. I love the Uzbek community here in Pittsburgh, okay? I'm very much interested in like the Azeri, Uzbek, kind of surrounding Eastern Asian, Middle Eastern cultures. The people, and they're very friendly, great hosts, very selfless and traditional, you know? I like that culture. Oh, and the host knew me. Mohammed, what's up, man, if you're watching this? He recognized me from a date spot that I went to Caspian Corner. It's an Azerbaijani restaurant. It is now Piola, which is a Uzbek restaurant, okay? So I'm picking up from this also Uzbek restaurant. The guy recognizes me, very friendly. But it took so long. It took so long. I was waiting. Chat was looking at an empty car seat for probably 25 minutes, if not more. I would never wait that long, by the way. I would tell you to cancel between 12 to 15 minutes is typically my time. 8 to 10 minutes, that's like kind of the gray zone. It'll be up to you. But if they tell you, hey, it's going to be like 18 minutes, we're slammed today, I'm done. That's all I need to hear. I'm canceling. So the only reason I kept this one is because of all those aforementioned reasons. You know, they're very nice. You know, I like the community. I wanted to, like, you know, check out the environment, and I was talking to Muhammad and this and that. Otherwise, you know, and for you, you know, you can find a restaurant you like. You could even be like, you know the host, or like, pretend it was you, right? You can still cancel. Like, it's completely cool if you cancel in like 12 minutes, right? I would never wait that long, but I just wanted to just this one time to soak it all in. All right, this is a tough on-ramp. So my next pickup at Burger King was ready immediately. Another driver was in there waiting for BK. So this is a real problem you're gonna have. Is the mic on? All right. It's a real problem you're gonna have, wait time. Okay. That is why you reserve your cancellations. On DoorDash, you can cancel what? 10% of the time, 90% completion rate, right? I think they might have bumped it in some marketplaces, but I mean, reserve those cancellations for things like this, you know, excessive wait time. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Let's tie that up here. What else? What else? How do I tie that up? Let me think. So yeah, we're on our way to the deliveries now. Don't rush. Doesn't matter. If you do wait, like imagine the pay is like 38 bucks, something ridiculous. I'll wait longer for, like, if the pay is higher. The higher the pay, the longer I'll wait. When this one is $18 for a stack. This is gonna end up taking an hour and 25 minutes probably. An hour and 20. But I'm not rushing. Take the loss to keep moving. Cool, there we go. You can ask Uber Eats for money if you wait. Well, I tapped on excessive wait time. Oh, there's some nice big houses here. Across from very, very modest houses. The Burger King gets it first, leave a door. Okay. Yeah, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to, well, Coach, I mean, can you tell? We're on to Cincinnati. Coach, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to the next delivery. Guys, I waited like 25 minutes. This isn't even that great of an offer. It's 18 bucks on a stack. We're on to the next one. It's gonna make for a good video, right? You already know, obviously, if you can tell the pattern, I'm gonna pick the most dramatic thing that happens. So this is gonna be the title and thumbnail of the video. 30-minute wait time or something like that. At least the Burger King customer was first. I mean, yeah, I mean, they've both been waiting, so I don't even know if it really matters at this point. Well, no, they have both been waiting, yeah, because it affects both customers. See, that is why these platforms don't want the restaurants to drop the ball, because now it affects two customers using their platform, you know? Because the Burger King customer had to wait for me to leave the first pickup. So, yeah. Okay, he's turning in front of me. I don't know what's going on here. I would hope, if I was DoorDash or Uber Eats, that they're heavily auditing these restaurants. Like, you know how we get contract violations? I would assume, but I would really hope that the restaurants can also get violations like that. I don't know what it means. If they get a penalty, they have to pay higher fees, or they get a smaller delivery radius for a certain time, but they get penalized. Like, if your restaurant gets hit massively worse than other restaurants, like you're 30% more delayed, either with a duration of orders, which means you're late on like 3 out of 10 versus the average is like 1 out of 10. Or if your average delay is 28 minutes versus your competitors are average late of like 10 minutes. Those auditing systems, there's a dog standing by the fence there. If I was the platform, just like a driver, you know, the merchant should get some kind of hit, because like, yeah, this could be a one-off thing, but like there's a lot of people waiting. The lady before me, the driver that came in after me, and we were waiting a good amount of time. So like, listen, it's like, personally, I love you guys, you know, very friendly and stuff, but professionally, like, you know, we can't have that. Something's got to improve. Your staffing, your workflow, your dispatch, you know, and that makes sense. You don't want your customers waiting forever for, you know, offers and stuff, you know. That's just how it is. That's how it is. Do I have Discord? No, GK, I used to, but you really, really need to moderate Discord, because Discord is basically just it's live chat, right? So you have to have moderators in there all the time, otherwise it gets filled with spam. Ours was getting filled with spam, and I think Discord's not bad, but it's just not something I'm looking to do right now. All right, here's Burger King. We're losing the light, so. Well, yeah, they should do a bunch of things. Hey! Oh, Sean, what's up, man? Have you been in here the whole time, or did you just join? I'm doing a delivery real quick. Let me read that in just a second, okay? I appreciate that. Everyone, please like Sean's $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. There was a huge golden doodle that was barking at me through the window. It was very cute. It was very big. Okay, yeah, Sean, welcome in, man. You said, got an awesome email today from DoorDash saying I'm a high-value dasher and invited me to apply to the Catering Ahead program. Oh, Assign Ahead, with which, if accepted, I get access to catering orders a week in advance. Exactly. Oh, it's a dead end. Great. All right. I did not think this was a dead end. Let me turn around. Yeah, you got invited to Assign Ahead. Nice. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I accepted it. Oh, well. You want to go even more south? I didn't really pay attention to it, but I just instantly accepted it. I'll tell you what I accepted here in a second. Yeah, that's awesome, Sean. You'll have to let us know how it goes. I saw you were streaming earlier too. That's cool. Imagine if the person that ordered BK was in the chat. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. If someone watched the channel and they were ordering food and I happen to be in their area, you know? Okay, this person is this meet at door? Use the and leave it near the stairs. Okay, got it. This customer just texted me. They asked if there was a problem at the Uzbek place. I said no. They have your stuff. They're just absolutely slammed. So sometimes when they text you, they will meet you at the door because they want to like talk to you about it. So we'll see if this person meets me at the door or what. I just told them, I was like, no, it was just slammed. You know, you'll have that. Aloha, what's up? Okay, right here. All right. Welcome in, D. Zachary, apparently the battery is all I needed. Knock on wood, because we're still kind of testing the alternator. We're not out of the woods yet. But the car's been starting no problem. Hopefully that continues. Okay, 2 minutes to my next offer. I'll tell you guys real quick. This is a huge offer, finally. $24.08 on a stack. 38 minutes for 8 miles. So finally, thank you guys, on Uber Eats. $24.08, 38 minutes, 8 miles. Really nice offer here. And it's right up the road. I'm gonna have to film it after the pickup. $38 miles, haha. I do not take upside down orders. Oh, and by the way, this is going even more south. So I'm going to end this offer about 40 minutes outside of the city. So that'll be fun. Oh, I know where we're at though. Wait, do I? We're in Dormont, I think. Yeah, I think we're by the VW dealership, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure actually. I think we are. Are we? Yep, yeah. Yeah, we're like in, I think this is Dormont, right by the VW dealership. So we're not too far out of the city, but my next offer is going even more south. So we're already south and we're going even more south. Oh boy, there's not gonna be any parking here, is there? I'm gonna risk it. Just kidding, I'm going this way. I'm gonna park right here and walk. All right, picking up a Thai spoon. Let's do some 360 footage of this one. Yeah, there's no low battery indicator. No, it's been fine. we having fun? We having fun yet? We're having so much fun, right, guys? All right, everybody? It's gonna be even darker. I got the black shirt on, so, but it's mild. I like it. Oh, and then the phone just switched to night mode. You know what? Let me see if I can switch it back to the day mode, because then it has a white screen. It lights up my face easier. Hold on. Where are we going? Okay. I know, right? Getting close to the I should have stayed home phase. I mean, I've said this before though. We've had shifts where, hold on, let me make sure I'm on the other side of the road, so I gotta inch out here. We've said this before. Oh, there's boba. I could go for some boba right now. I can't do it. Oh, by the way, if you remember, every 10 shifts, I can get some fast food. Now that's like an actual meal, so I don't know our rules on snacks. One boba, it would be more of a snack, not a meal. So this is shift 2, because we just started it. I'm gonna write down a little on a piece of paper, because I'm gonna forget. But this is shift 2 out of 10, until I can actually get some food after the shift as a little reward. Or any shift that I earn over $200 in one sitting. Why does it want me to go this way? All right, I'm just gonna listen to the GPS. It wants me to go up this way and back around versus just going down to the light. Drive for Poplin right now? I don't want to really do Poplin right now. Even if there was offers nearby, I don't know. I mean, I could, but I'm just kind of in the zone for the food delivery right now. See, it wants me to come up this road. All right. You haven't had any boba? Anyway, we're trying to save money, right? So yeah, that's the rule. Every 10 shifts, I can get some fast food after. I have my coffee, but it's like, it's dehydrating, you know? I need a water, or like the boba would be nice, the fruit boba. I'm gonna park right by this guy and walk. I'm gonna park in the post office. I think I've parked here before. I'm getting deja vu. All right, another Thai restaurant. I'll be right back. I did pick up here before. That deja vu was correct. We just picked up from Mai Tai. What happened? 652? What? Are you counting the four-ways? I hope I'm not that boring, right? Or maybe you're just like OCD like me, right? You're like, I wonder. I do remember picking up from here before. Yep. Because the sign says, delivery drivers, please don't park in the post office parking lot. And that's exactly what I did. Sorry, guys. You know. Let's make the light. Got it. Let's go. All right, guys. 6 minutes to the first drop off of 2. Mai Tai first. It is Leave It Door. How's everyone doing? Let's shake it out. Let's take a little moment here. D-Bot, what's up? Mockingjay goated. Mockingjay is a good mod, a good driver team member, and all that. Yep. Where are we at? We went online when today? The stream was scheduled for 5:10, right? I went online around 5-ish, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 3 hours in, and we're going until when? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm going until 11. Aw, thanks. You got it. What's up, No BS? Dashing West Robinson. Oh, Marco, nice. Yeah, you're north of the city. Well, not. No. That's I'm thinking of what is that up there? You're by the airport. You're by the IKEA. What's a good gig for just packages? Man Bear Pig. Just packages? Probably Walmart Spark curbside. Yeah. Walmart Spark is like on fire right now for a lot of people. There's no guarantees, of course, right? So I'd say Spark. Now, Spark has a lot of shopping. Shopping is obviously not packages. Now, when you do curbside, they're also not just packages. It's like groceries and stuff. If you want legit shipping packages, DashLink, I would say. DoorDash DashLink. It's a warehouse option from DoorDash. Oh, we're in Mount Lebanon now. We're going to pass Piola. We're coming full circle, guys. We're coming full circle Uzbek culture. We're just at Chakkaina or something, and now we're passing the other Uzbek restaurant, Piola. We've come full circle in cultures. Anyway, DoorDash DashLink if you have it. Oh, that place looks fancy. Oh. You want to hit $200 plus daily. Balancing family life is going to be tough. Hold on. I've been talking all stream and not enjoying my coffee ever. So let me. It's still very good. So there's something to be said about just balancing, work life and family life. So, I don't know your schedule and this and that. So just always try to have a healthy balance. Man, everyone's dining al fresco outside right now. It's so nice outside right now. I wish I was dining al fresco right now. There's Piola. Hey, there's the tie-in. That's really good. The kebabs are insane. And then they have like this Uzbek juice. I forget the name of it, but the juice or like soda or whatever it is like the best I've ever had. It was so good. Do you guys think people actually do the multi-stop Walmart? That's a great question. Yeah, so Spark sends you multi-stop runs. We're not talking like 3. They'll send you 8. They'll send you 12 deliveries on one offer card. It's the same thing. The fundamentals don't change. If it doesn't make sense for the pay and the miles, don't take it. Doesn't, like, no. So it's got to hit the metrics. $1.75 paid up per mile, ideally $2 to $3 plus, $20 to $25 plus an hour. That's why I said DashLink. If you have DoorDash DashLink, it's better than Flex because you can see the routes. Yes, it's more stops per hour. So your pay per stop or delivery, it's going to be lower because that's how it is on routed delivery. But the hourly pay and the pay per mile can be quite good on DoorDash DashLink. Flex, yeah, you see the pay. Yes, you are set it and forget it. I'm on a route, but I don't know where I'm going. Now, Roadie is coming out with Roadie XD. They started, actually, that's going to be my next video. After this video, I'm doing a video on Roadie XD. So XD, it's called cross platform or whatever it's called. That's their entrant into routed delivery. Roadie XD. And it was in limited marketplaces, but now I think they're expanding because their website says we have XD in Pittsburgh. I'm trying to get them to fix my Roadie driver account. I keep getting a glitch, but I'll test Roadie XD as well. And that is just packages. There's no groceries in that. I can't see where I'm going. Oh my gosh, I can't see. I just missed the turn. Did I? I did. That's okay. I just got to go up there though, right? Yeah, up here. Oh, jeez. All right, over here. There we go. I can't wait until I get a different gig car because, like, you know, there's no cars that have halogen headlights anymore. This Passat has halogen headlights, and it's not the same. You just cannot see as much because everyone else has LEDs and they wash out the road. They wash out your headlights. You can't really see your headlights when you have halogen, the old school halogen. So I can't wait to have nice bright LEDs. Which one is this? This is Mai Tai. Oh, it's got to be that one with the porch light. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for having the porch light on. Okay, which one is Mai Tai? Yep, this one. What's my opinion on Instacart? Well, I don't like shopping gigs just because of the time of the store, item substitutions, waiting on the customer to get back to you. This is a great neighborhood. I like this neighborhood. This is a good area of the city. Dormont, Mount Lebanon is a great area. Very peaceful and expensive though. So yeah, I just don't like shopping shipped as well. Now, Having said that, we just talked about Rode XD. I will be testing shipped delivery only routes as well, if I can get one. I got the notification in the Ship Shopper app. I'm just waiting to get an actual offer. I like this neighborhood because it has the recessed sidewalks, where it not only has the sidewalk, but it has the grass in between the sidewalk and the road. And that doesn't seem like a big deal, but like, you know, Pittsburgh is older infrastructure and we just don't have a lot of that. It's nice that they have a little slightly recessed sidewalk. It's very nice. I can tell these houses are pretty expensive. There's a lot of people outside. All right, there's kids I can't see. All right. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, very nice area. How's my iced coffee? Hey, Dino, welcome back. San Bernardino? Oh no, you're in LA, right? If I'm remembering correctly. It's very good, guys. Same order that I always get. Iced brown sugar shaken oat milk espresso. Half calf today with no cinnamon powder. And we're adding extra of the vanilla sweet cream cold foam. It's my go-to order. Should we set another live goal? Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably set another live goal for you guys. I'm not going to do 7 hours today. I want to stay on a decent sleep schedule, but person has their brights on. Very nice. Love to see it. All right, this one. Is this handed? Leave a door. Nice. You just got a $50 cash tip? Full service shopper. Were you doing a shopping gig or what? What platform did you get that on? That's fantastic. Especially when it's in cash and they like give it to you in hand. That's very nice of them. That's huge, 50 bucks. I don't wait much. Well, I typically don't, but you've seen today, I've been waiting a lot on my pickups. Does that count towards my meal? No, the coffees don't count. I'm talking like full-on meal. Like, you know, if you guys have been here in the live. By the way, if you're enjoying the live, double tap the screen. I haven't said that at all today. I'm not in streaming mode, I guess. Double tap the screen. We're at 84 likes. Can we crank that up to like 100? Double tap the screen. If you're watching on a different device that is not mobile, just scroll down and like it if you can. I appreciate it. Let's get that up to 100 if we can. And consider subscribing. Thanks for the live reacts as well. Yeah, I have a lot of fun in the lives with you, and I'm driving a lot more because of it. We've had some crazy stuff happen on the lives, so it's been a lot of fun. The stream, and it's only going to get better because we're coming into the spring. The weather's going to be just like this. Really nice evenings, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Hold on. Car behind me. Can't read it. Peter, you work this for your job? Yes and no. I mean, YouTube is my main job. You know, making content. You know, content creator is the full-time thing. But then the content that I do is this. You know, I do content on the gig economy. I work on it. I research it. I report on it, you know. So it all works together. Guys, we're at rookie numbers with the likes here. We're at 88. We only went up 4. Come on now. Unless if you've already liked it, then sweet. I thought we were gonna shoot up to like 95 at least. We got 4 likes from that. That's okay. Double tap the screen, like it if you can. I don't want to keep bothering you about it. Oh, see, yeah. Now we're going like even more south of the city. No wonder. Yeah. There we see, now we're 92. Exactly. You know, sometimes you just have to have what's called the old call to action, right? And it's a fine dance. It's a fine balance to have a equal, you know, not too much, but just enough calls to action, right? Hello from Tampa. Hey, Sith Lord, welcome back. Bill Cam, long time no see. Well, I'm glad that you're back from your hiatus. How much do you make from YouTube? Enough. I mean, I've talked about it before. I mean, it's no secret. YouTube can pay quite well. And YouTube has paid quite well. So the best way to get, you know, the income on YouTube is to make good content. So that's what I try to do on the streams. That's what I try to do on my videos. Is if you make good content, it gets views. If you get views, you get pushed out more, which will mean more views, which means more revenue. So it all works together, you know. Now, it does matter what niche you're in. Some niches pay more than others. I am fortunate that I'm in a finance niche. We're talking about money. We're talking about making money. So that certainly helps. Do I have a deal with what? 5 more what? I need context on your comments, guys. But I also can't read super long comments because I'm driving, so. Safety is paramount. Where am I going? This person is so far south. It says I still have 11 minutes. This was the really good offer though, remember? This was like 25 bucks for 8 point some miles for, what was it? 30 some minutes or something. So this is a really strong offer. It's just they're kind of far away. Yeah, it says 4.8 miles, so that's about right. It's just 4.8 miles, like just going down south here. And no, don't don't apologize for asking questions. I mean, as long as it's within YouTube's terms of service, I don't mind you asking questions and stuff. You know, come on. You were asking about what, any platform? Oh, do I have a deal with any platform? Yeah, I know what you're asking, because like Twitch, you can have Twitch partnership and stuff like that. If you're massive on YouTube, you can have a deal with YouTube. But no, I don't have any monetized contracts per se. No, just your normal, you know, creator revenue. Any advice for the Canadian drivers? Yeah, same thing. You want $1.75 USD per mile. You want $20 to $25 USD per hour. So just, you know, translate that into Canadian dollars. That'll provide more clarity for you. But you just want a profit margin, right? You want a profit margin for your time and miles. Nothing changes. You're looking for the best restaurants, low wait time, reserve your cancellations for when you need it, multi-app. Yeah, you can do this anywhere. I mean, the strategies work anywhere. And then obviously you have to know your marketplace. Are you in a big city, metro, suburban, or rural? The smaller the market, you're going to have to bump down those thresholds slightly because you're in a smaller market. It's more empty. So you can't expect the density of a popular, huge city if you're in farmland. It's just not going to happen. So all of that combined, I thought I was going to make it. There we go. Yep, that's how you maximize the pay. You a demon. Oh boy, what are we talking about? Sometimes I read comments that are completely out of context because I'm driving again. You're my second priority. You're Ubering in San Diego. Oh, San Diego, Mission Hills. Oh, Dina. Jose, what's up, man? Jose, you know, is very regular in the videos and the live streams. Everyone please like Jose's super chat. He's very deaf. Now, what's not deaf as in DEAF. I mean, what's the word? Deaf. Not deaf. What's the word? It means tactful. It means strategic. Is that a word, depth? No, what am I trying to say? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, yeah, Jose is very like tactful and strategic. He comes in here, he drops a super chat or a super sticker. Sometimes he'll hang around. I appreciate that, Jose. I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. I appreciate you. GG's, that's right. It's hard to decline some mid offers. Well, look at what happened earlier today. We took an $18, what was it? $18 stack for whatever it was. I don't know, 7.8. It was okay, but it turned into a ridiculous offer. It was going to take 45 minutes. It probably took an hour and 15 because of that wait at that Uzbek restaurant. So it crushed us. But, you know, we'll see. We'll go over the earnings at the end of this. Sometimes we've been surprised. I don't think this is going to be a crazy shift, though. I think that offer really did, it hurt us a little bit. It might be fair, but it's not going to be insane. So we'll see what happens later. Oh, Uber Eats is a demon? Well, you know, keep declining if it doesn't make sense. And then you can do the ultimate decline. You just go offline, right? That's what I used to do, literally. That's what I used to do with Uber Eats. Decline. And then eventually I'm like, forget it. And I just went offline. So, you know how they say you vote with your feet? You know, customers vote with their feet. If they don't like something, they're not going to, you know, patronize that website or brick and mortar. So the same kind of thing. Is this my last? Yeah. Same kind of thing. Jeez, I cannot see. Okay, there we go. Everything's, see, that's the thing about Pennsylvania, well, Pittsburgh, our neighborhoods, they're just so dark. So dark. There's no street lamps out here. There's none. Some neighborhoods have street lamps, do not. And this neighborhood is pitch black, other than the house lights, as you can see on my face here. All right, be right back. You have 8%. Yeah. Hey, by the way, oh yeah, we'll set another, I actually just did use the flashlight. Yeah, funny you asked, because I could not see. All right, we got to turn around in this roundabout. Then everyone's going to look at my car. Who is this car in our roundabout? Disrupting our peaceful neighborhood. Hold on, I'm just turning around. We are so far south now, everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm so far south. Let me screenshot this. That's funny. All right, let me film this update here, how far south I am. Oh, you're heading out, Pascal? If you are, I will see you. Let me dash along the way back into the city and I'll see if I get something. But we are so far away from the city. Let me see what DoorDash tells me. We're at 1 bar on LTE as well. Boy. What does that smell? It smelled like seafood for a second. Oh, boy. Hold on. I'm just gonna stop in the middle of the road. Well, not in the middle of the road, just at this intersection. Because I need to navigate. Uber just announced gas assistance? No way. Really? That's so funny. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to navigate back into the city. Just 1 second. There it goes. Okay. Oh no, I just turned into the neighborhood. Now I gotta go all the way around this neighborhood. Wait, so you guys park somewhere. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna go all the way around. Let me scroll up here. Hold on. Just got a fuel relief email. Hold on, let me open my email. Who called that? Hold on. I'm trying my hardest not to creep through this neighborhood and freak people out. I don't have that email. This neighborhood is so dark. I'm looking for this email. Let me just search the word Uber. It's in your Uber inbox. Oh, it's in the app? Okay, sweet. This neighborhood is so dark. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my inbox. There it is. Yep. 4 minutes ago. Who called that? That's so funny. Hold on. Let's film. I'm just crawling through this neighborhood. Everyone's probably like, what's this car doing? So delivery's done in the darkest neighborhood. I don't know about you guys. I mean, some of our neighborhoods have 0 street lights and I cannot see. Anyway, my lovely live chat was freaking out because guess what Uber just announced? I knew it. They announced gas relief as well. Wow. So DoorDash announced a gas relief program to like ease the burden of rising gas prices. Check your Uber driver app. It's in your inbox. I'm looking at it right now. I can't read the whole thing because I'm navigating back into the zone. I knew they were going to do that. These companies, hold on. All right, mic's on. Yeah, they follow each other so closely. That is no surprise. Hold on. I need to open up this sensor all the way to let all the light in. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll put it on screen right now. I can't, obviously right this second, but I just got it 4 minutes ago. It is it's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday evening, 8:27 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we'll have to do a video on both programs, compare them, see who's better. And I'm still waiting for offers here. What is DoorDash doing? All right. For filming, let me think. So yeah, right now I'm kind of driving back in the zone, but not really. I'm legit 35 minutes out of the city right now. So all I'm doing is I just drove out of the neighborhood. That's it. Get out of the neighborhood, get to a retail area, a power strip, as in right up here somewhere. I'm seeing some stores. So as soon as I find a good place to park and wait, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're coming up on some retail stuff, guys. So I'm gonna park eventually right up here. I don't like driving around whatsoever, so. There's like nothing out here. Can someone tell me what the gas program was from Uber? Just give me like a real quick. What did they announce? Is it the same thing? Is it cash back and relief payments? Did they just copy or what? What did Uber announce? If I can park somewhere, I'll read it in a second. Oh, I don't want to get on. I think it's putting me on the freeway. Okay. It really is navigating me back into the zone. I want to stop driving. Perfect. There's a positioning offer. Nice. $10, 5.3 miles, headed straight north. Wonderful. We're going to Chick-fil-A and then continuing straight north. That'll be great for positioning. $10, 5 some miles. I think it said 20 some minutes. I can read it in a second, but it's going straight back up north. So that's good enough for me. I'll take it. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is very good. It is very good. I think I vaguely know where I'm at. Uber Eats is better? Oh, they're paying you better. Can someone let me know what that gas relief program is, though? I mean, I guess we could read it real quick at Chick-fil-A. Have I done Dashlink? Yes. Yeah, you can search Dashlink on the channel. I've done a few shifts. I'm going to be doing one in the coming weeks as well. It's only 8:30. Wow, we're going until 11. Still got 2.5 hours left. That's fine. That's fine. I'm down. Yeah. They didn't qualify you for what, Dashlink? Oh, after 250 miles on active deliveries, you will get an extra $15 on top of your earnings and tips. That's copying DoorDash. That's the same thing DoorDash did, right? Same thing. Which I figured, like, you know, why pay more? They're just going to copy it. Yeah, it's the same thing. 250 miles, 15 bucks. This is going to be a late day for me, guys. I told you I'm back on daylight. I was up at 6 a.m. Oh, there's a big drive-through. I think the lobby's open though. It's 8:33. Lobby's got to be open. Okay. Oh, right? Oh yeah, there's a ton of people in the lobby. There's a ton of people. All right. Let's see how long this one takes. I'm a hard worker. Well, thank you. 15% cash back. Oh, 15%. Well, 15% would be more than DoorDash. DoorDash is 10% with Crimson. Okay, yeah. I'm going to read it while I'm inside. Okay. I mean, it's packed in there. Ready immediately, though. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, I didn't get to read the Uber thing. Let me read it real quick, okay? Let's go over this together. Can I? Can I not get back to the home screen when I'm on the assignment? I guess not. Yeah, never mind. Nope, you cannot. Nothing I can say. Okay. Well, oh wait, I screenshot it. Hold on, I screenshot it. Steeper discounts on gas for relief at the pump. Starting on March 27th, that is on Friday. This Friday through May. Okay. DoorDash is until April 20-something, 23rd or something. So DoorDash is for a month. This is 2 months. Enjoy increased discounts at the pump through these Uber Pro and Uber Eats Pro rewards. Up to 15% cash back on gas with Uber Pro card. You now get increased cash back at the pump depending on your status. Blue, green, unranked gets 7% cash back. Gold, 8%. Platinum, 9%. Diamond, 11%. Plus an additional 3% cash back at Exxon or mobile gas stations and another 1% cash back at MasterCard Easy savings stations. What is that? The Uber Pro debit card is available for all drivers and couriers. And then increased discounts through Upside and Shell. Huh. And then there's also boosted fuel incentives for deliveries. After 125 miles, $5, 200, $10, 250, $15. That copies DoorDash verbatim. But the percent is different. The percentage, it's based on your Uber Eats Pro status. You know, I don't love that. And I don't love that because you have to be the ranked courier, you know? All right. Hold on. You know, because on DoorDash, everybody gets 10% cash back with the Crimson card. Everybody. Not silver, gold, platinum, everybody. And then the relief payments, it's just based on the mileage. Uber, yes, there's a possible higher discount of 15%, but it's 11% for whatever their highest tier is, I forget. And then you also get extra discounts at Exxon or whatever it is. So you have to be the ranked courier, and then you have to get the extra discount at like the Exxon or something. Versus DoorDash, it's just everyone, everywhere gets 10% cash back with Crimson. Yeah, what is it called again? It's Diamond, yeah. So Diamond couriers get 11%, plus you have to go to Exxon or Mobil to get an extra 3%. So now you're at 14% cash back. And then you get another 1% cash back at MasterCard Easy Savings Stations. I have no idea what that is. So to get 15% cash back, you have to be Diamond, at an Exxon or Mobil, and then also at a MasterCard Easy Savings Station, which I have no idea what that is. So yeah, I mean, it's good because you get a bigger discount, but it's more hoops to jump through. And I'm sure that's what my video is probably going to talk about. I'll have to research that a little bit more. You declined your last 100 offers on Uber? Yeah, there's a lot of hoops, and again, like you have to be platinum or diamond. Sorry, diamond. I keep forgetting the different tiers. So not bad in theory. It's a bigger discount by a good amount, by 50%, by 5%. So DoorDash caps at 10% cash back. Uber caps at 15%, 50% more. But only for, the Diamond at Exxon or Mobil. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. You have one of those in Idaho? I have no idea what what was it? A MasterCard savings station or something? Yeah, too many conditions, says Eric. So actually, think about this. Every Dasher gets 10% with Crimson Card. Versus Uber, it's actually arguably less because unranked couriers get 7%. So in a way, it's less 7%. Unless you're gold, you get 8%. Still less than DoorDash. Platinum, you get 9%. Still less than DoorDash. Now, again, if you combine it at an Exxon, you'll get the 3%. That'll be a good video. Wow. Yeah, that'll be a good video. We'll get that out in the coming days. You've seen, you get the extra $5 extra if you deposit $50 per week from an external account on DoorDash. I have not seen that. I'll have to go into my Crimson and see what offers are on Crimson. So they're saying if you transfer $50 into Crimson, you'll get an extra $5. Yeah, I'll have to look there. GK, you'll hit platinum soon? Okay. To be clear, do you get $5 at $150, 10 at $250, and then another 15 at $250? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I think it is a one-time payment at the end of the week. So at the end of the week, as it's, I don't know, when is it closed? 4 a.m. on Sundays or something, or 4 a.m. on Monday morning, I forget what it is. So once the week is over, I assume they're gonna tally your miles, and that's what they're gonna use, right? So you won't know until you have the final tally of the miles, to my understanding. And then they'll pay based on that one time. So they'll pay you the $5, $10, or $15. In the right lane. Can I be in this lane? Oh, please tell me I'm in the right lane. I don't see any signs. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're going straight north out of Dormont now, so that's good. We're headed back into the zone. What is this one again? Yeah, this is $10.01, 5.3 miles, 22 minutes. Okay. You got gold on Uber? I got preferred deliveries for gold, platinum, diamond. I just don't see as much payoff as high pay-in offers on DoorDash. I have a very small sample size of that, but I feel like the high pay-in offers on DoorDash are better than the high pay-in offers deliveries on Uber Eats. Okay. I don't think I filmed this one, so let me film this. Maybe I did. Forgot. How the potholes, John? Not as bad as the city, but not great. So I'm just coming back into the zone right now. Because remember, I was like 35 minutes out of the zone. You can stay down there. You can stay 35 minutes away from your normal area. Keep in mind, we're the ones that accepted this. So like I knew I was getting pulled out here. But I wanted something that'll pull me back north eventually. Oh, there's an officer. Watching for the speeders. Drive safely out there. So I accepted this one. $10.01. 22 minutes at Chick-fil-A for 5.3 miles. So yeah, it's a good dollars to mile payout. It's pretty good on the time, $10, 22 minutes, that's good. That's good, right? But it's satisfying the positioning that I really wanted. Get me back north. So this offer wonderfully for good pay. That's the ideal. I mean, I want positioning, yes, but I want positioning that is also profitable. Profitable positioning. There we go. So this satisfies that. Okay. So I picked up the Chick-fil-A. We're retracing our steps through Dormont's, heading back north. Is this shift going to be profitable though? I mean, I don't know. After that one that we had a lot of wait time. And the offers that I am accepting, even this one, I haven't had any like monster crazy high paying offers. Some, but I don't know. The numbers on this one's going to be really interesting. All right, I got to move over. Hey, Piola. What's up, guys? There you go. You got to do the old slow down, speed up method. Did I get a new car battery? I did. So knock on wood, it's been okay tonight. It's been working well. I need to do another live goal, guys. What should we do? I'm not going to do another hour. We're already going until 11. Let me think. What should we do for a live goal? I mean, hey, I appreciate any supers, even without a live goal. They're always appreciated, but I know. Hopefully, I get some good tips. You know what? I have not gotten a cash tip in a minute. I don't know about you guys in your markets, how many cash tips you get. I do not get cash tips. Now, Pittsburgh tips well. Pittsburgh, tips well. Good percent of tips and a good average, dollar amounts. But not a lot of cash tips. But it's fine with me. I don't mind. And by the way, I got notification. Oh, okay. I am turning down here. Nice. I got notification that my funds were deposited into my Crimson card, by the way, already. So that's pretty neat. The funds have been added to your Crimson card. Okay. So yeah, guys, I just signed up for that Crimson card. So that is a debit card. So I could go buy something right now because I have money on it, so I can go spend money on it. this is leave it door, yeah. Yep, leave it door, nice. So this is the Chick-fil-A one. This road. It says it's this road. Okay. Hey, Bobby, what's up? You took the day off? Got you. Very cool. All right, hold on. This isn't an odd area. What? Oh, they're on the main streets. Oh, I'm on the back of the complex right now. Can I get through the complex this way? I think I can. I think I can. All right, I'm gonna park back here. I think I can walk through this complex. Okay. I hope there's not a fence. There may or may not be a fence. I can't tell. Yeah, I think I can. You have GetGo? 1 cash tip for every 100 deliveries. All right. Dark. Hey, I'll be honest, guys. If I may, I'll be honest with you. I'm getting a little tired. All right. I know we were supposed to go to 11. I was up at 6 this morning. You know, I get it. Not the earliest, but I don't know. I may have to owe you an hour on the next shift. I don't know if I want to push it to 11 and be too tired, you know? We can do 10, but I don't want to push it, you know? I'm sure you'll understand, right? I don't know if anyone has contacts. When you have your contacts in for too long, if I have to drive for another 2 hours, it's going to be dry. They're already getting a little irritated. And again, I don't want to push it on the road. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, okay? We'll see how I'm, but I can already tell the eyes are burning a little bit. You know, the contacts, they're burning a little bit. Oh, which means they've been in for a while. I mean, don't worry, guys. I'm not like, you know, falling over. I'm just saying I'm starting to get a little tired. Don't worry. I'm not like passing out, guys. I just want to give you a heads up ahead of time. All right. Sweet. Thanks for understanding. Back to multi-apping. Do you read these? No. I don't read any comments. I purposely ignore all comments. Here, actually, we can just chill right here. Nah, if I had an energy drink now, then I don't want to like stay up too late, right? I want to stay on a normal sleep schedule because I'm on a good sleep schedule right now. Medical courier, no, I've researched a few platforms, but I haven't done any routes yet. 1475 shopping, going 13.3 miles, 90% produce. Doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't take that. You know, if you want to take it, who am I to tell you no? But I would not take that. You can look up medical courier on the channel, and you can see a few platforms to use. Yeah, I mean, I could get a re-wetting drop. I had a re-wetting drop somewhere. I think I just might have used it. I need new contacts. I just need to go to the Vision Center and get another an order. I'm due. I don't have any other new contacts. So I gotta get that done. You only did 3 orders for Spark and made $84. I mean, that's stellar, Jennifer. That's really good. 15 for 8. We can do a little bit better. I was just thinking, have you noticed how long we've been waiting between offers here? You know, a lot of waiting. Do you make more delivering food or people? So Ben, typically, rideshare pays more. Typically. See, like, it's just, we're waiting, you know, between offers a little bit longer. This was your Monday, a little bit slower, huh? What's more important? Pay per mile. What's more important? That's a good question. Wow. If we had to pick one that's more important, if I had to choose one, wow, what would you guys choose? If you could have better pay per hour or better pay per mile, which would you pick? Assume the other one is average, right? Assume the other is average, but the other is like good. Let me think about that. $8 for 5, no. Hour. What's up, Marco? Pay per mile. Mockingjay says per hour. Lunatic says pay per mile. See, this is 50-50. Which would you rather pick? Assuming the other one is like average, right? But one is better. Would you rather have better per hour or per mile pay? Okay, I would pick, what else are you saying? Per hour, per mile, hour. See, we're legit 50-50 right now. I would say per hour. And here's why. If I could make $29 an hour, but only $1.40 a mile, I would know that I'm driving more miles to get that pay, right? I'm driving a little bit more to get that pay, which is why I'm getting less pay per mile, $1.40. But the offers that I'm accepting are higher paying, making me like $29 an hour. So for my time, I'm getting more money for my time. So in essence, what I'm saying is I slightly value my time a little bit more than the depreciation of my vehicle. And remember, like, it's so tough because obviously you want both, right? We're just throwing this out there. I value my time slightly more than the depreciation of my vehicle, because I'd rather have more cash in hand for my time, and I don't have to drive 6 hours to make it happen. I can drive 4.5 hours. 13 for 9, trip radar. Yeah. Now, conversely, if you said per mile, then you literally, it's the inverse. You value the vehicle. You value the vehicle efficiency. You value not wearing down your vehicle as fast, and you're willing to sacrifice a little bit of your hourly pay. So I don't mind if the shift went a little bit longer. I don't mind if I had to drive a little bit more to make that pay. I'm operating the vehicle at a better margin. So you'd value that more if you'd rather have per mile pay. There we go. Obviously, I want both. I want my time to be valued, and I want to use this vehicle for profit. And I want to squeeze as much pay. If I have to drive, I want the most pay possible. Coffee, hold on. I want the most pay possible for the driving. Here, let me set another live goal. See, now I'm getting a second wind because I was so honest with you, and we bonded over that, right? That I told you I was getting tired. I felt like we really bonded. I felt like we really got each other in that moment. So I feel your support through the screen. I'm going to set a goal for the next hour because, again, we're probably going to go until 10. We'll see how I feel. 10-ish. I honestly don't even know what we're going to set it for. What can I set the live goal for? Let me think. I kind of just want to do a just because live goal. I don't even know. Literally, I just want to call it just because. Do you have any ideas? What can I set a live goal for? It's gonna be another 5. I don't know what we should set a goal for. What's up, Juice? Welcome back. Man, we are waiting for offers. Whew. Yeah, this is not a busy day today. You got your car back? Oh, your car was in service, Legend? Yeah, I just got a new battery, and apparently the battery that's all I needed. Knock on wood. You're doing a pickup at a pizza place, Juice? We pick where you eat at the end. No. Remember, folks, every 10 shifts, I can get some food. Like fast food as a treat. As a little something, right? But this is shift 2 of 10. I don't have any paper I can write this down on here, can I? Oh, I do have paper. Perfect. Do I still have my pen? I do. Here we go. Now we're in business. So, I'm going to scratch out my old Toro envelopes from years ago. This was from forever ago. Toro. And we'll write down the tally here. So we'll write it as... This is really how slow this shift is today. This is crazy that we have time to do this. Here's the tally. It's going to be for fast food. All right. There we go. 10 shifts. We have 2 out of 10. I know the image is flipped. It's YouTube. I can't flip the image around. It mirrors it. I don't know why. That's why. We have 2. There we go. And we'll keep this in the car. Oh, wait. I don't want to turn that up. What am I doing? No! I accidentally accepted it. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Well, I'm going to unassign this one. I wasn't even thinking. I just tapped the darn thing. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. Well, customer, $4 for 3 miles. And I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know. $4 for 3 miles. What am I doing? Yeah, let's unassign that one. Jeez. A quarter tank. Heath, I'm at about a quarter tank right now. I think when I last saw it. Northeast Ohio, Bobby, welcome in. These are not good. Here's a trip radar for 877. Oh yeah, we were setting a live goal. Hold on, let me set a live goal. I don't even honestly know what to set the goal for, guys. I think I'm just gonna do just because. Okay? Just if you feel so inclined, if you like the content, because we need to do something to celebrate though if we hit it. Let me think. I don't know what we could do if we hit it. The live goal. I don't know. Oh, I know what we'll do. Um, you'll love this. Okay, it's only half serious. I just set a new goal for a chip food review because I know you guys loved when we did a quesarito food review. So I have with me some little dippers from Whole Foods. I think it's called like Summer June. I forget the brand name. But if we hit our live goal, we'll do a little mukbang food review for these little dippers. And I'll give you my my deepest food critic take on those. I don't know. Something fun. We don't need to hit it, but there you go. Yeah, that's it. July. Exactly, July. Look at that. We'll do a little review. I brought these with me. We haven't dug into them yet. Wow, I am getting nothing right now. I am getting nothing. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. Nothing. I am getting nothing. What are we talking about? Live goal and you take a nonsense order. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about stuff like that. I was kind of thinking about like short-term goals, like, I don't know, yellow super means I skip my next offer. Or yellow super means I have to take the next offer, regardless of what it is. Yellow super, I have to turn off DoorDash for 30 minutes or whatever it is. You know, we can get pretty creative. And then like some like big supers. Imagine this, like the big supers. Like I'm not saying like anyone has to do this, but like the the orange supers or whatever. Yeah, the orange one is like $20. So imagine the orange has to switch me to earn by time or something. Or like the magenta or the pink ones, I have to switch but to earn by time. So I was thinking about something like that. I just wish we had a way to have multiple goals at the same time. So you could see, you know, I can only set one goal like right there. I would like to have a full like menu where you can see like, oh, if I send an orange, I can do this. If I send magenta, I can do this. If I send teal, I could do this. Actually, I can put stickers on here too. I can do stickers for Q&As and polls, but that doesn't quite help me for what I want to do. That's fine. Anyway. Oh, the end of the month, like people saving money and stuff. Menudo. Well, there's certainly stuff that goes into consumer spending. Yeah, I mean, we're in tax season right now. So, I mean, tax deadline's coming up. Most people have already paid taxes, though, because they're W-2, so they have withholdings. Could be a lot of things. You know, could be a lot of things. Pin a message with the options. Can I pin my own message, though? I can pin a message. I could do that. That's a good idea. Because I use this phone, and I go into live chat on this phone, and then I can chat like I do when I'm waiting, and then I could pin it. That's a great idea. Yeah, let me think about what super goals I would have, and then I could do that. We just crossed 100 people in. Yeah, we did. 100 plus people in here. Guys, I'm in Pittsburgh. We're struggling right now. This whole shift has been waiting, okay? Waiting for offers, waiting in restaurants. Should I try to match with this one? Oh, man. Fine. Yeah, I'll try to match with this one just to get us moving. So welcome in 100 plus people in here. If this is the first time you and I are meeting, I've been doing gig work since 2015. I did not match with that one. Wonderful. We're doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub right now. South Pittsburgh right now because I got pulled down here. And it's just been slow today. I can't, guys. I can't. $6 for 2.9. Quoted for 18 minutes. I mean, we just want better than that. So it's kind of dead right now. Start moving. Yeah, we could. We have been sitting here forever. Yeah, I've tried driving around. It does nothing. What happened with the alternator? Well, apparently it's still been working. The car's been starting up okay. But we'll really know in the next day or so, you know, if the alternator is actually doing the job right now. But yeah, if you're new, welcome in. Consider subscribing. Double tap the screen to like this stream. We were gonna go until 10 or 11, but it's just so dead. I mean, I'll still go until at least 10. But, like, we haven't even heard any pings come in, right? Like you haven't heard any pings. We haven't gotten anything. I knew I should have stayed in the city, huh? Yeah, we have a new battery as well. All right. See, it's starting up nice. It's starting instantly. No warning lights. So I'm hopeful that the new battery is all we needed. All right. What do you think, guys? Just move around, just mix it up, huh? We've been sitting here for 15 minutes. All right. Once I get down here, I'm just gonna. Oh, I know exactly where we're at. There's another plaza right up here. We're just gonna go right down the hill to another plaza. I know exactly where we're at now. Okay. Oh my God. Yep, we were right there. That's so funny. I know now. That's so funny. It just dumped us on the main road. I didn't realize I was here. We're just gonna go down the road right over here to another plaza. There is no need to drive 20 minutes back into the city. I should be able to stay out here and get offers, but I mean, it's been slow. I think I'm on 51. I'm awful with the roads. I just follow the GPS. Welcome in, Marco. Yeah, here's the plaza right here. This is where I typically wait anyway. So we go right over here to right over here. Just 1 minute away, and we'll wait right here in this plaza. That's all we need to do. There's a Wingstop right here. Let's go park by the Wingstop. Wow, we've really gotten nothing, huh? Boy. Well, guys, oh look, we can see it. There's the Wingstop. I'm right by the restaurant. There it is. Give me an offer. I'm going to channel your energy into the phone. I'm going to take right here. Send me an offer. Guys, it's so dead. It's so dead right now. We're going crazy. We're all going delirious right now. Of boredom, right? Is it next to Primo? No, this is the one that's in Banksville Plaza off of 19. Yeah. Yeah, we can toggle offline, online. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end my dash, and I'm going to dash in this zone. Let's try that. Because I was trying to dash along the way. Let's try that. That's probably a reason why I'm not getting offers. So now we should get offers on DoorDash at least. You missed what was wrong with the car. Apparently, hopefully just the battery. Because I got a new battery. We've been testing the alternator. The starter, the alternator, it seems to be working completely fine. It's starting right up, snappy, no delays, you know. So hopefully it was just the battery. Yeah, we're bored, Gen X. We're bored, man. I'd be so upset if I don't make it to 100 by the end of the month. Platinum. Got you. Oh, we're just sitting. So now we're dashing in this zone on DoorDash. So we're in another zone instead of dashing along the way, which is going to help our chances. Now walk around your car one time counterclockwise. You know what? I think we all need some steps right now, okay? We all need some steps. This is counterclockwise, right? Yeah. The weather's too nice, so I do need to stretch. Yeah. There's the bus stop. We could go sit at the bus stop. Oh, we could go sit in front of. Let's go sit in front of Starbucks. That seems nice. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to leave the Wi-Fi, so I need to stay by the car. It'll probably still connect over by Starbucks, right over there. See those seats right there? But I should probably stay closer to the router. Just in case, you know. Just in case. I don't want to lose you. This is hilarious. We've never had this much free time. Never had this much free time. Because we're always getting offers. But we have nothing to do today, so. Right? We never have this much free time walking around not doing anything. So, it's pretty boring. Man, talk about a slow shift. Yeah, we're waiting for orders. Teleport to your market. Yeah, I mean, you guys know, Pittsburgh is usually on fire. Like, I never have to wait for orders. I mean, this is unheard of for my market. Crazy. Oh, but it's nice weather though. It's nice to get outside. So I don't mind being outside, getting some nice, enjoying the weather. All right. Oh, hold on, my cable. Starlink cable. Okay, now this is crazy. I mean, I feel like if I drove back into the city, maybe we'd get more offers. Yeah, I mean, probably, but I mean, I shouldn't have to. Oh, you know what's funny, by the way? You know what's funny? What about Uber's hotspots, right? Aren't I in a hotspot, Uber? Look at all the hotspots. So where are the offers? That's why I tell you to not pay attention to these hotspots, you know. Are you Uber? You mean, am I Ubering? I'm just doing delivery. Jeez. It's so bad. It's $11, 6.7 on a stack, 33 minutes. Nah, I can't. It's going right downtown, literally. But I am not, because the one is delivering downtown, and the other is delivering to these apartments in the north side that are very dark. All in all, that's just, I'm being throttled. Nah. No, I don't believe in any kind of throttling. This is just a slow day. This is kind of... my DoorDash just crashed. Wonderful. So let's open it up. Great. Yeah, because remember, like Uber Eats is also slow. Grubhub is also slow. DoorDash is slow. So like everyone's slow. It's slow. That's it. You know what? Let's go online with Skipcart. I usually don't get anything really from well, at this hour especially. Then again, they're 7-Eleven, so we might get something. Let's turn on Skipcart. This is crazy. This is uncharacteristic. Veronica, this whole week was slow. I was thinking instant off. Yeah, I was thinking that. $10, no. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on instant offers as well on Amazon. I don't know what they have at this hour, but we'll turn it on. Yeah, I mean, even Amazon Flex, there's one instant offer down there. Yeah, it's Whole Foods, but that's so far away. Yeah, because typically the instant offers are at Whole Foods, right? Whole Foods is closing. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. The market is just dead right now. Well, it's not an instant offer. Jeez, Grubhub. You know what? Sure. Let's take it. Let's take it, Grubhub. Let's do it. Just a move, just to do something. Let's go offline with that. Let's pause the dash. Let's go offline with Skipcart. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We just took a Grubhub. All right, so this is a $6.91 offer. 3.7 miles at a 7-Eleven. And actually, you know what? I'm going to buy an energy drink. Not for tonight, but next time. I'm gonna grab you know what? I might just grab a Code Red as well. I might just grab a Code Red. A little caffeine won't hurt, right? Right before bed. Code Red just tastes so good, guys. I can't fight it. I can't fight it. I mean, if I'm gonna be at a 7-Eleven anyway. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this is not a stellar offer by any means. $6.91. Here, let me film this. 3.7 miles at 7-Eleven. It's fine. I mean, that margin is okay, actually. It's basically $2 a mile, or just under it. Oh, the mic died. Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't do this to me now. So not much changed. I was trying to get something. I was trying to drive down the road, do something. We were waiting again. It is now 9:30. I don't even remember. I mean, that last offer was what? I probably dropped it 18 minutes ago. Not great. So, like, okay, think about this. If you're waiting longer and longer and longer between offers, it might be time to just head home. If you're waiting 25 minutes for an offer, 30 minutes for a single ping, That I didn't wait 25 minutes between pings, but I was certainly waiting. So it comes to a point where you're like, hey, I mean, try a different day, different time, because it's just not the day, right? Today, it's kind of drying up. So we're going to be ending it in a bit, unless something changes here drastically. So I accepted this one. $6.91, 3.7 miles on Grubhub. This is why we multi-app. It's not a stellar offer. The margin's still pretty good, right? The margin's okay. Should be easy enough, but that's why I keep these apps around. Grubhub, not the biggest, but you know, I'll use them. I'll use Grubhub. So yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the last one or what. I mean, it's been so dead today. But okay, here's another thing. Don't get discouraged. Well, you can get discouraged, but don't like give up after one bad slow day, especially if you're new. One bad slow day, it's just like, all right, you know, on to the next shift on the next day or something. So you know, if you want to get used to one app, you know, I'm going to chalk this up as like, oh, it was a slow Wednesday. It wasn't really anything I did. It was just a slow Wednesday. Like the weather was nice tonight. So maybe more people were out. And like, oh, you want to go to dinner tonight? You know, they have that nice outdoor seating area. Like maybe more people are out tonight and not ordering food delivery because of the weather. That's probably actually a good reason why tonight. Maybe for whatever reason, Wednesdays, people spend less money on food delivery on Wednesdays. Who knows? The fact is that there aren't enough orders, enough high-paying offers, etc., etc. I'm not going to like, you know, I'm really not going to think about the shift after today. It's just, you know, some shifts are going to be slow, some are going to be insanely busy, and then some will fall in the bell curve of average. Now, my goal on the channel is to shift that bell curve to the right so your average pay is higher than most people pay because you're following the best practices. But it takes two to tango, they say. I mean, we need orders, but you can do everything right and still not get orders. So, you know, hey, we'll chalk it up to bad luck. Slow Wednesday. All right. Never give up. That's right, guys. I mean, actually, it's okay to give up and go home. I've done it before. Oh, the mic died again, of course. We'll have to use the action camera audio there. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This might be the last one because, like, I can turn in a bit early. And if it's dead, you know, why beat a dead horse if it's just dead, right? But yeah, don't worry. On the next shift, I'll make sure we throw in that extra hour. And I appreciate those supers that we got earlier for the extra. But obviously, your attentiveness and focus on the road is paramount. So if I notice I'm getting too tired, you know, hey, we're gonna wrap it up. Why lose sleep on a dead night? I know, right? Do they have a stop sign? No. There's no one. I can't. Do I go this way? Okay, yeah, I guess so. All right, 7-Eleven. How are the deliveries when the Pirates start? I mean, probably similar. Oh yeah, it's right here. This BP 7-Eleven. Yep. Yeah, you have other apps to fall back on, 100%. Okay, I'll be right back. No chip mukbang, right? It looks like no chip mukbang. That's okay. 7-Eleven. Done. Where did he go? 7-Eleven. That's right, guys. Everyone said 7-Eleven. Where did he go? Everyone was like, 7-Eleven. You guys are very attentive. Thank you. Okay, cool. Leave by chair at front door. Cool. 9 minutes away. I mean, this is a short run. It's not the highest paying, but you know. Okay, hold on. You ready? I had to get it, guys. I want that taste. I wanted the taste. It's so satisfying. All right, hold on, Lee. Oh, code red. S tier soda. Here, let's have this conversation. What are the best sodas? Let's discuss. And by the way, I'm almost on E. I could have gotten gas here. It's a BP. It's all right. I'm like coming up on E, so I'm okay right now. But I'm at a gas station. By the way, I used the Crimson card for the soda. So the Crimson card works. They hold on, let me get out of here first. You know what's hilarious? I just spent I just spent the money. Oh my gosh. I just spent the money that I earned just hours ago, which is crazy fast deposit. They deposited money from the delivery that I made earlier today. Because I made like 31 bucks earlier on that delivery. So they deposited to the Crimson card, and then I was immediately able to use the Crimson card to buy that soda. Pretty sweet. I just wanted to test out how fast that payment came through. Oh yeah, let's discuss sodas. By the way, again, you don't need me to tell you this, but please don't immediately blow the money that you just made, okay? It goes to your Crimson card, okay? If you get Crimson, it deposits like instantly. All I'm saying, please don't just rip through the money that you just made. Be responsible with it. Pay down credit cards, blah, 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 right? Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's discuss sodas here. What are we saying about the sodas? I saw a bunch of different Mountain Dew, Sprite Zero, Mountain Dew, flavored Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, coffee Coca-Cola? What? Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, Diet Dr. Pepper. Ah, LimeWire or Livewire. LimeWire back in the day, if you know, you know. Yeah, there goes your DoorDash money, right? That's what I'm saying, guys. Just don't blow through the money that you just made, spending it on food and junk and stuff like that. Now, if you DoorDash for extra money, you know, I don't know your financial situation. Not legal financial advice. You know, we want to be smart with our money. That's coming from someone who's trying to pay down credit cards and stuff. So, all right, yeah, I want to hear the other sodas though. Diet Coke, Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper. What else we got? There's the Eden Park. Here's the Eden Park that right there, that I picked up at. I took the little selfie with the Eden Park cookie. I Why my throat's so dry today? Jolt Cola. I vaguely heard of that before. Ugh. Sparkling water. Yeah, for a minute I was really on like those the ice sparkling water kick for a little bit there. I was drinking those a ton. Oh, you know what my newest thing is? Guys. Boom! Yeah, who was that? Landon. Or Lando. Lando just said it. My newest kick, guys, Poppy soda. Because I like soda, but I never buy the sleeves or cubes of soda because it's all junk. We know this, right? I'll get one every now and then, as you just saw, but I don't want to just drink that junk all the time. Because if I buy it, I'll drink it. Poppy soda is wonderful. It has like 5 grams of sugar, and it has like actually better ingredients. Like, it doesn't have all these crazy xanthan gum and the preservatives and blah blah blah. Of course, like anything that's usually better for you, it's more expensive, but it satisfies that soda kick. You know, it has like the Dr. Pepper knockoff, the Fanta, the Sprite, and it's really great to like get that soda. But there's a lot of different soda alternatives nowadays, you know, sparkling waters, low sugar sodas and stuff like that. So you don't have to drink the top 10, you know, mainstream sodas. There's a ton of alternatives that are better for you if you care. You know, if you don't care, whatever. Yeah, the Poppy though, the Doc Pop, which is like Dr. Pepper. Poppy's pretty good. Mellow Yellow, yeah. 2 minutes. See, now I'm feeling good, guys. A couple sips of Code Red. We might, if I can get a good offer, we'll take something else. See, that's all I needed. I needed something to like just snap me out of it. You're from Pittsburgh. It's pop, not soda. I know, right? Well, my mom's side is from San Antonio. They say soda. My dad's side's from Pittsburgh. So he would say, I forget what he says. I think they both call it soda. I'm loving the soda conversation though, guys. Yeah, let me know. What's like your go-to soda? Or pop? My dad actually was, he was a soda jerk as a kid. If you remember that back in the day, the 50s and 60s or whenever that was, I forget. He worked as a soda jerk. You know, that was a job that kids had and young adults had. They'd mix the soda. You would like hand mix sodas back in those days. All right, let me just put the car up over here on the curb because that's what everyone else is doing. Okay. Yeah, there's some marketplaces like Utah where they like put like the cream in their soda, like the heavy cream, or I don't know what it is, like the half and half, and they put it in the soda. Sounds kind of disgusting to me because it sounds like it's gonna curdle, and if it doesn't curdle, that is wild on your stomach to put half and half in your soda. Well, I'm not a fan of cream soda. My dad is. My dad likes cream soda. Coffee. In Texas, it's all Coke. When are we ending stream? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Whenever. Zevia's pretty good. I've had Zevia soda too. That's pretty good. Mellow Yellow is pretty decent, but that's like, I just have not had that in a minute. Oh. Let me go make this delivery. I'm going to tell you about this. Hold on. I'm going to tell you about a good soda. Okay, you guys ready for this? That was actually code required. I didn't even realize it. And then it said, ask the customer for the code. And then I texted them because their notes said twice to just leave it. So I think they wanted contactless. But they texted me the code, which is fine. And it worked. And we're on our way. Let's resume the dash. Let's go online with Uber. And let's just stop somewhere. Right over here is perfect, actually. Let's stop right here to stop our driving. Okay. Okay, so see, we're still a little bit south. We're inching closer to downtown, back into the zone. I might take like one more. So guys, soda. Have you heard? Hold on. Oh, this is a positioning offer. It's not the best. Where's it delivering to? Oh, where is that? That's a big university building. Where is this? Which building is that? I don't know which building this is on the university. I don't think I want to risk it. Yeah, that might be a... I can't tell which building this is. Oh, I know what building that is. That's all right. $10 for 8 miles. We're not that far out of the city. We're literally right outside the tunnel. So we're only about like 8 minutes out of the city right now. So $10 for 8 miles. We don't need to take that. Here's another positioning offer. 8 for 5 headed right back into the city. Yeah. It's not insane pay, but it's a positioning offer. 20 minutes for $8. Again, like, we're wrapping it up anyway. It's McDonald's, though. That means drive-thru only. You know what? Let's decline it because it is McDonald's. Anyway, sodas, guys. Who has heard or had Big Red? I turned the light on, but I don't know if this is the best area. 9 for 14. No. Who's had Big Red? Anybody? That's probably why I like Code Red. See, now we're getting offers. What happened? This one we might be able to do. 20-some minutes, 13.25 for 7.4. It's right back to the plaza we were just at. Yeah, Jet's Pizza. You know what? Why not? It's not insane, but yeah, let's do that one. I'm down for a pizza run. It's not crazy, but we're just finishing up, right? Let's have some fun with my favorite kind of pizza. Favorite kind of offers, I should say, right? Everyone knows I love pizza offers. I do great on pizza offers every time. Jet's Pizza. You like it, Mark and Jay? Big Red is a red cream soda. Way different than Code Red. Oh, no, it's not a cream soda. They might have a cream soda variant, but the plain regular Big Red, it's like a cherry kind of soda, right? We'd have it all the time down in Texas, and now it's harder to find. Big Red is a wonderful, like cherry kind of soda. Oh. Oh. Here we have a fine aged 2026 Mountain Dew, Code Red. Oh, it's so good. All right, guys, last one. We're going to Jets Pizza for $13 some. Here, I'll film this one as well. Let's cross the tracks. Where's my microphone? Yeah, I need to plug in the mic anyway. Okay, is it on? Not yet. Oh my gosh, okay. You know, Cherry Coke is good. Cherry Coke is good. All right, last offer. We were discussing favorite sodas. So I would love for you to be in the live chat next time. Tap the notification bell, tap all notifications, not just live streams, but just regular content as well. Would love to have you on any of that, content. So tap that notification bell. I got a Code Red at 7-Eleven using the Crimson card because I just signed up for the Crimson card to test gas relief and all that stuff. Now, purchases for like stuff don't qualify. It's only gas, But what's interesting is like the funds deposited to my Crimson card instantly. It literally paid out on Crimson from the same shift. I'm still driving, and Crimson already had money from deliveries earlier today. And I used Crimson as a debit card, that's it, to pay for this soda. So that's pretty sweet. I will say the same thing I told live. I don't want you to burn through the money you literally just made. I don't know your financial situation. Do what you want. I'm just, obviously we want to be smart with our money. So my vote was Code Red, favorite sodas. Another wonderful one is Big Red, guys. Big Red. S tier soda. Poppy. I was talking about Poppy. Better for you soda. Very good. So leave your favorite soda down below. And you can like other people's comments. So maybe we'll see which one has the most likes. Anyway, this is the last one. We're actually going back to the plaza that I was just at for Jets Pizza. $13.25. 7.4 miles. And this is a positioning offer headed, I think like the north side. Yeah, the north side, so not too far away from home. So my strategy, as shifts get slower, I'm gonna be less and less picky. When it's the opposite, when they're basically throwing money at me and they're sending me insane offers, I'm gonna get more picky. I'm gonna get I'm gonna decline a $20 stack, or let's call it an $18 stack, to try to get a $28 stack or something crazy. But if it's slow like this, I'm gonna again reel it back and take what I can get. So let's go back to Jets Pizza. And you know what? You know what we'll do? Let's just go over the earnings right now. because this will probably be my last one. Okay. How do I think this shift went by the numbers? We're going to use our ShiftMate app. This is an app that we built for iOS. Android coming as well. Sign up for our newsletter. But it tracks your miles for free. You can try Premium for free for a month to actually look at your earnings and see if it's actually worth it. But honestly, I'm thinking like 17, 18 an hour. I'm thinking 17, 18 an hour. Maybe 19. But if I get anything higher than 19, if I get like 20 bucks an hour, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I think 17 to 19, too slow. Way too slow today on a Wednesday. The payout per mile, probably $1.90, $1.85. Still decent. You know, the offers that I did take. So, okay, think about this then. You need to know what is like bad for your market. You might say like, oh, it's 17 to 19. That's pretty solid in my market. Like, so you'll have to know. You'll be like, okay, what's the max I can make in my city? 21, 28, 32 an hour. And then the same thing with the miles. And remember, if you're in a smaller area, suburban or rural, it's going to have to come down a little bit. You may be like, well, in my suburban market, 19 is like what I can max out at. So you got to think about all this stuff, you know, see if it's worth it. And then once you know that, you'll know, okay, 15 is awful. So if you keep having shifts and most of them are at like 15 or 16, you got to look at if this is even worth it. Versus if most of your shifts are towards the max, then like, oh, then I'm doing something right. I'm choosing the best apps, the days, I'm getting lucky. My market is busy, you know, because a lot of it goes into it. Like for instance, my shifts here in Pittsburgh, this is a one-off thing, which is a good thing. My recent shifts have crushed like 20, 25, 33 an hour consistently. So same thing I just said, like I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to really care. I'm still going to drive on Wednesdays. You know, it's just one of those shifts. I mean, you'll have shifts like this. So a lot more to come. Dashlink, Amazon Flex, more DoorDash, all this stuff, of course. Let's go pick up right here at Jet's Pizza. And yeah, put that soda vote down below and let me know how you think the shift went. Guys, I'm driving. I can't even see the... Jeez. Okay, there we go. That was not very graceful crossing this parking lot, but we did it. Coke or Pepsi? That's a good question. Put your vote down below. Are you a Coke or Pepsi person? I'll share in a second as well when I come back. You like Earn My Time? Chili Head? If Big Red is a cream soda, hold on. Let's ask ChatGPT. Am I wrong? Here, am I wrong? Is Big Red a cream soda? Because when I would drink it, it seems like it's just a regular like cherry or whatever soda. Now they may have a cream soda variant, but just the regular red can, Big Red, is that a cream soda or not?
Big Red is actually known for its unique flavor, which is often described as a combination of cream soda and bubble gum with a hint of vanilla. It's not a traditional cream soda, but it does have some creamy vanilla-like notes that give it that smooth taste. The flavor profile is pretty distinct, so it stands out from a straightforward cherry soda or a classic cream soda.
So, kind of, but not a traditional cream soda? Like, it doesn't say cream soda on the can, you know? Doesn't matter to me. It just tastes good, you know? Do I even need the pizza bag for this one? Here, let me look. 8 corner pizza. What is that? I don't know if I need this or not for that. Everyone, wait a minute. Everyone, hold on a second. They closed 20 minutes ago. They closed 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if you noticed, I got the pizza. That was a really funny, and lucky, look, they just turned the lights off. My camera's broken, that's why it's doing that, I'm sorry. So here's what happened. I literally got here at the last second. I walked up to the store, and the associate was throwing some garbage away, and he saw me, and he said, "Oh, hey, we're actually closed, but I think I have it. It's got to be the only one in there," he said. I'm like, "Oh yeah, is it so-and-so?" He's like, "Yeah, it's probably the only one in there because we're closed." So he came out. I was waiting outside because, again, they were locked up. And he said, I appreciate you coming to get this. And I'm like, yeah, why would they send the request? I showed him the screen. It says pick up by 10:18. I'm like, that's like 20 minutes after you guys close. He's like, yeah, I don't know why it does that. I appreciate you coming to get it though. And I literally got here at the last second because he threw the garbage away. He gave me the pizza, and I'm pretty sure that was him. He turned the lights off, he jumped in his car, and he left. So the last chance to pick up this pizza, which makes me think, guys, they closed 20 minutes ago. Which makes me think this pizza was done probably 25 minutes ago. Right? It had to have been, because then they do like the whole close down process, the cleaning, whatever. This pizza was probably done 25, 30 minutes ago. And I'm still driving 12 minutes to the customer. Is it cold? Exactly. I mean, I can't check it per se. Oh, it's a slow right turn. I can't check it per se, but I will say he handed me the box. The box did not feel warm whatsoever. Typically, they have like some kind of heat lamps or something. And again, I'm not going to touch the pizza. I don't know if it's hot or not, but the box didn't feel warm. No one ever picked it up. Legend. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, remember guys, this order is $13.25 for 7.4 miles. This is not an insanely high paying offer. I'm betting This could be $10 of base pay and a what, $3.25 tip. I don't know. This could be even. I'm very curious. Actually, I'm very curious. Yeah, after we complete this delivery, I'm very curious what the pay breakdown is, because this may be a low tipping order. I don't know if it's non-tipping, but I feel like it's been sitting for a bit. And the base pay, I'm betting is pretty high. I'm betting the base pay is like $8, $9, $11 here. And it finally got high enough to make this like somewhat worth it. Oh, and by the way, this is a pin delivery. I'm not saying anything about the customer. I'm not saying anything about the customer. All I'm saying is pin delivery. Why is it pin delivery? Weird. Okay, so Dina says, why didn't they tell you to pick it up sooner? Here's what I'm betting. I'm sure you guys feel similarly. This order is probably sitting there for a minute, and they were probably sending it to other Dashers. Maybe someone accepted it, then canceled it. They sent it to another one. People weren't accepting it. We're gonna go through the yellow. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm betting this order was sitting for a bit. Wait, let me move you over a little bit if I can. Oh, you almost fell. All right, there we go. If you want your pizza hot, either tip or get it yourself. Hey, I mean, if anything, you gotta pay for the preferred delivery. That skips any stacked offers, and you'll just get the A to B delivery. Certainly, yeah. I mean, I think a tip would help. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going. Where am I going? We're going through the tunnels, by the way. Just a heads up. Yeah, I know, pin deliveries, customers, right? Let me stop new orders coming in. Cool. It wants me to go that way. Across the bridge. This way. Down to... Okay. I think I know. Oh, what are pin deliveries? Hold on, I gotta navigate this thing here. I think I'm going across this way. Then we're going. Okay, now I know. Yeah, I know where we're going. All right. We're navigating the bridges and stuff, so you gotta bear with me here. I'm trying to. Okay. I'm trying to navigate first. Very nice view of the Three Sisters bridges. Back in the north side again. We were talking about that NFL draft earlier. In this whole area down here. What's up, Abdul? Thanks for saying hello. Central Ohio was okay. Nothing crazy for a Wednesday. I gotcha, legend. Woo! We got some crazy people speeding out here. That's a sign to turn it in. Person's going like 75. Ridiculous. They're definitely gonna have to put this in the oven. I'm pretty sure. All right, hold on. I'm taking the exit, aren't I? Aren't I taking the exit? Oh, no, I'm going this way. Got it. Okay. Got it. No. I usually don't go up the exit because this dumps you right into the north side. Yeah, I can see the drivers are getting a little bit more. That's all right. This is 4 minutes away. We'll be done. And then we'll go over the earnings together. Bring the camera. No. Well, if they complain to DoorDash, I mean, as long as you go A to B, you go to the restaurant, you make the delivery, and obviously with on-time rate, they're going to see all that. Not your problem. And they'll see when the customer placed the order as well, you know. And again, I think this offer has been sitting around for a while. Cup of coffee. Coffee only has like 80 milligrams. Cold brew has more. Cold brew has like what, 150 for maybe a 12 ounce. Cold brew has more caffeine. This the Mountain Dew Code Red, I think that maybe has like 80 or 90. Red Bull has about, what, 100, I think? And then Rockstar and Monster have 200 to 300. Some of those Rockstars with 300 milligrams of caffeine, that is literally a pre-workout for the gym, 300. I don't drink any caffeine in my pre-workout. I used to. So, right, we're on the north side, next to Allegheny General Hospital. 2 minutes away. This is a pin delivery. They say ring the doorbell. Tropical Red Bull is wonderful. Indie. Powdered espresso. Dried coffee and dried cappuccino mix. Yeah. Does that have the same amount of caffeine though, the powdered variant? Red Bull's good. It's just, it doesn't have crazy amount of caffeine. For being an energy drink, it only has like 110, I think. 100, 110. There we go. Now they come up. I gotta say that car stopped like 4 car lengths behind me. I'm like, what are you doing? on your phone, or it's not paying attention, or what? I gotta be honest. I don't know what kind of pizza this is. It does not smell that great. And that's saying something for pizza. It smells weird. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, you know. I'm just saying, if I've had a lot of pizza in here, it just smells weird for pizza. Okay. All right, this is a delivery. This is our, oh, as we hit the curb, love to see it. Another reason why we're in the Passat, not the Tesla, guys. All right, let me go make this delivery here. They're gonna be waiting for me, I'm sure. Yeah, right here. All right, hold on. Let me drive away first. Why is everything so weird? So, okay, hold on. Let me explain this one. All right, jeez. Let me do this. Actually, we can pull off right here. Perfect. Oh, cute little patio. It's very exposed to the sidewalk, which I don't love, but okay. Okay. All right. Let me track the miles. 47.7 miles. There's someone running with a headlamp. Okay. So here's what happened on that one. Their notes said, please press doorbell on the upper right of the door. And it said, it's elevated. So I get there. I'm like, okay. Oh, there it is. It's up on the door frame, the doorbell, as their notes say. So I ring it, and then I see a neighbor on the first floor looking at me from the window. And I'm like, okay, is that the customer? And then he comes out and he says, I think you need to call them because we don't have a bell. So the note said, ring that doorbell. So I rang it. And then I notice on my phone, I'm getting a voicemail. iOS is so good, but the new iOS on iPhone blocks every single unknown call, and it goes to voicemail. I don't think I had Do Not Disturb on. That's just how this new iOS works. It will screen callers, and it'll ask the reason why they're calling, and then it sends it to your phone. You know what I need to do? I need to add DoorDash as a universal contact. I got a notification to do that. I just need to do that. Fine. So I call them back, and I say, hey, this is DoorDash. I'm out front. And then the person says, okay, I'm just pulling around the corner. I was just leaving you a voicemail to give you the PIN number. That still doesn't, I'm like, okay, well, I can get the PIN number, but would you want me to leave it here or what? And then they say, well, I can just grab it from you in person because they were parking. And I see their car. I'm like, oh, is that you in the such and such car? And I see them get out. I'm like, all right, hello. So they get out, give me the PIN number, and I give them the pizza. So they weren't even home yet, but at least they got home right then and there. So I'm like, all right. Doesn't matter to me, really. So we got that one done. She gave me the PIN number. You're lucky to prevent you getting scammed. I'm just like, so I hit the bell, but then your neighbor said you guys don't have a bell. But does the whole building get buzzed whenever someone pushes that? I think so, because there's multiple units in there. So I assume that bell buzzes everybody. Because he came out and said, oh, I think you have to call her. But her delivery note said, hit the bell. And then she wasn't even home. She was just pulling in. I'm like, all right. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Let's go over the earnings, folks. End dash. Go into Uber. How do you think we did? Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, we're just ending right now. What's up, Sam? Yeah, she was just pulling in, Aunt. She was like, "Oh, I'm just pulling in now. I can just grab the pizza from you in person." I'm like, "Okay, just whatever you want." She was nice enough though. No, I'm just giving her a hard time. All right, earnings. Let's see here. This is probably not going to be good. So we drove 5 3/4 hours. 5 3/4 hours, right? Didn't we go online around 5-ish? Actually, yeah, we went online a little bit after 5. So we probably drove more like 5.5 hours. And I have no bars. So I have no bars. So open up DoorDash. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be good. I can already tell. 5.5 hours. Let's tally up the earnings. So, okay. Grubhub, we did $6.91. DoorDash, we did $44.52. Uber, we did $52.53. $103.96 divided by 5.5 hours. Exactly where I thought. Exactly. $18.90 an hour. It's exactly where I thought. So 103.96 divided by, what was the miles? 47.7. Okay, that's better than I thought. $2.18 a mile. Yep, that makes so much sense. So what does that mean when your hourly low pay per miles is high? We did fine on pay per mile. $2.08 a mile is good. But our hourly was like 18 some an hour. What that means is we just didn't have enough volume. That's it. We did not, and we didn't. We did not have enough volume. We didn't have enough orders. So we were just sitting around. So the offers that we did take were profitable for the most part. You know, they were fine offers. We just did not get enough. We had too much dead time waiting. The 35 minutes at the one restaurant. So 18 some dollars an hour. That's low for my market. So what do you think? What do you think, guys? Oh, yeah. We wanted to see the breakdown. Okay, let's see the breakdown of that offer. Because remember, it was 13 some dollars for 7 point some miles or whatever it was. And we were wondering, oh my gosh, let's see. What was the breakdown on this pay? Okay, Jets Pizza. Oh, okay. Let's not judge, customer. It was $7.25 of base pay, $6 customer tip. Okay. You know, let's maybe we're too quick to assume. $7.25 base pay, $6 customer tip. But still though, remember I picked it up at 10:18 or so, well, before 10:18, and they closed at 10. I got it just as the guy was getting ready to leave. I'm wondering if because he on his iPad he can see that a dasher has been dispatched. So I'm wondering he might have just been waiting for me to close, you know, because he could see me on the way. So he might have seen that I was on the way, waited for me, and then he just dipped out of there, you know, because they closed at 10. So even though this customer tips, for some reason, yeah, I picked it up 18 minutes after close. That should not happen. Picked it up 18 minutes after close. You missed most of this. No, I did not have to replace the alternator because listen, just Yeah, it's starting right up. It's started fine for the entire shift. We have a brand new battery in the car. Now, the alternator should be charging this battery, you know, as I'm driving. We're not quite out of the woods yet because I haven't driven enough to know. So in the next day or two, as I drive the Passat more, we'll know for sure, truly, if the alternator is doing its job. Well, folks, let me break down the equipment. What do we think today? I am a floating head in the darkness. That's what I get for wearing a black shirt. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Pranked everyone so hard, how? What do you mean? It's been a slow week. Yeah, I really haven't driven this week because, again, we didn't know what was up with the Passat. Other shopper said DoorDash deactivated him for delivering a Little Caesars order. What do you mean? Like, why? What was the problem? I mean, you're not going to get deactivated for just delivering a Little Caesars order. Oh, trying to start the car and acting like it wouldn't start. Yeah, if I just hit the auxiliary button, you know. Oh, I'm not trying to play with this car though. You know, I'm not trying to play around and jinx it. So, today, 18 some dollars an hour, what was it? $2.18 a mile. I mean, not fantastic, but not crazy. Not crazy. Like, I didn't do 15 an hour or something, you know? Delivered to the wrong house. Delivering to the wrong house. Well, you would get a contract violation for order never delivered. You're not going to be instantly deactivated for delivering to the wrong house. Mistakes happen. You'll get a violation, but you're not going to like nuke the account for one violation, really. Interesting. Thank you, Mockingjay. Yeah. Thank you for that. Your battery and installment at Walmart was $184. Nice. Because mine was what, $219? That was pretty comparable. And then remember, I'm also paying for the convenience of the guy to come out with AAA. So I think that was a fair price, all things considered. Because that was the new battery and the installation, obviously, for $219. So $184 at Walmart. It sounds about right. You got to install a new alternator, full service on a Sunday. What did that run you? All right, everybody. I am ready to head home. We're on daylight hours now, so I'm ready to pack it in. So here's what's next. This video will probably come out tomorrow. And then the next video will probably be the gas rewards programs compared. And then probably a roadie video. Interesting. Yeah, and then a roadie video, and then a dash link, most likely is going to be the order. How you doing? No BS vet. You know, we're doing all right. It wasn't a crazy day, but you know, we're hanging in there, doing our thing. You know, interesting. That guy's using a new Juniper Model Y in the premium $2,000 Quicksilver paint. I don't know if it's a long range or what. My brother has that. He has a Quicksilver Juniper Model Y Performance. He got the new Performance in the Quicksilver. I would not Uber in a shiny new Juniper Model Y Quicksilver. Oh, that's the median. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what I get for. Is that a new median? Huh. Anyway, yeah, I would not. I would not Uber in like a Quicksilver Model Y. You know, the new ones, the Juniper, the new one with the light bar. They're great vehicles for rideshare and stuff, but remember, okay, listen, you're getting the same pay if you drive an old Altima versus a brand new Juniper Model Y. So, you know, do what you want. You know, I think this is new median in the center. Do what you want. I'm just saying, like, you know, shiny, nice brand vehicles. Ugh, I don't know. And I don't even think that it qualifies for obviously Uber EV, where riders can request like an EV specifically. It might qualify for Uber Comfort, but it does not qualify for Uber Black. I don't know. Anyway, see you, Joel. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll end here in a few minutes, folks. I'm just heading home. So yeah, we got this shift video tomorrow. Then we have the gas rewards program comparison video. And then roadie. And then Dashlink. Something like that. What's up, monkey? You entered right at the end. What does it mean when the Trip Radar comes up? Juice. So Trip Radar, it's on Uber Rideshare and Uber Eats. They send those requests to multiple couriers or drivers at the same time. So other people are seeing that offer as well. You'll notice it says match versus like accept, okay? So Uber is gonna try to match it with the best person. That's based on a few factors, like distance to the merchant. I don't know their full algorithm, but you know, a few things like that. So if you think it's a good offer, I would tap on match immediately to try to get it before, you know, someone else is matched with it. I mean, that's about it. That's about it for Trip Radar. New Mexico, welcome in. We're about done though. We're about ready to. We had fun. A lot of waiting today. A lot of waiting today. you just joined, oh, you're hoping for more streams like this? Well, listen, if you guys like the live streams like this, the best thing you can do is tap the notification bell. So it's a little bell icon, tap it, tap on all notifications so you don't miss, live streams. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in the live stream. So, yeah, I like that. And frankly, the shift might have been slow, but our stream was one of the more popular streams. We had like over 100 people in here pretty consistently today. So, I mean, I appreciate it, guys. I mean, thank you. It's always sweet when we have triple digits viewers. So, it was kind of dead. A lot of wait time, but hey, I mean, we had a lot of fun today in the live chat. So that was cool. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. I'm actually going to go in about 60 seconds. But there'll be more. And the streams are a good time because I drive 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. So don't worry. You didn't even know I was live. Yeah, YouTube really pushes the vertical mobile lives in the shorts feed. It'll pop up. But I encourage you to watch the regular videos as well. I mean, that's really the bread and butter, I think. Some really good content there. Because then, you're not watching 4, 5, 6 hours. So there's a lot of value there as well. First time you caught me live, Veronica? Well, we're ending right now, so hope to see you next time. That's right, Mockingjay. All right, guys, that is it. I'll probably drive. Let's see, I got quite a few other videos to do. What's today, Wednesday? So maybe early next week. Maybe Monday or Tuesday, We'll see. All right, guys. Thanks for watching.